All right, well, we're going to play... I don't know which one of these is first, but we're going to play the 2 expansion packs here. I guess we never... I don't know which one came out first. I think Extraction came out first. If we're not going to have... I'm going to play like a little bitch. If we're not going to have the slow time thing, I think I'm just gonna play on normal. I kind of just want to get through them. I like having a nice challenge, but considering like how quickly you die, we might just play on normal here. All right, so we do Extraction Point campaign and then Perseus. Let's check out the... I think the Gamma's fine. That's the one issue I have, is that the speech is so quiet. All right, game options. Crosshair. Gore, yes. Toggle crouch. Yes, we'll do moderate. Message duration. I turned off the head bob. Auto switch weapons. Never. Slow-mo effects. You can turn off the slow-mo effects. Interesting. That may have been helpful. Yeah, we turned off the head bob because screw that. Auto switch weapons, never. I think we'll just play on moderate. Toggle crouch, gore. Of course we want people to explode and be gross. All right, toggle crouch. Yes, we always want toggle. Toggle's good. I hate holding down a weapon. So I don't think we need to alter anything else. All right, let's just... let's play Extraction Point. Maybe this will be kooky and spooky. Yeah, before I had continue games, so I don't think I've ever touched these before. It looks like we might have slow-mo. Looks creepy as hell. Some of these monsters and stuff look wild. That guy climbed up the wall and just threw grenades. I'm just gonna play on moderate. We're gonna make it easy for us. Deployable turrets? Oh, is this me? We're picking up at the end of the game? So this is like a straight continuation?
There he is.
I read that these were non-canon.
We still don't know the extent of the damage.
We haven't been able to get through to anyone since the explosion. What about Alma? What happened to her? What was that sound?
Found her.
War is coming. I've seen their dreams. Fire swirling the earth, bodies in the streets, cities turned to dust. Retaliation.
Yeah. Extraction Point. I need a good extraction. It's kind of weird that you would so Monolith apparently didn't do the expansions, these two, Extraction and Perseus Mandate. Apparently they didn't do either of them. They hired another company out to do them. And I'm assuming gave them the ability to like continue the story, but then they made F.E.A.R 2 and they were like, oh, those expansions that weren't made by us, they don't count, even though we told them to make it. It's such a weird thing to do. They may have not liked where, you know, the stories went and how it continued. It just seems so odd to me. Like, here you have DLC that's supposed to be part of the game that's going to help with the narrative or, like, expand on certain story points, and they're like, nope, doesn't count. What? Who does that? Who makes like more content for their game and then just goes psych? Here's more content. We hope you love it, and you just wasted your time. I'm here for the spooks, so if we get anything creepy and scary, I'm happy. Situation: the Origin facility explosion has devastated the city. It was Auburn, right? Status of F.E.A.R organization and remaining Special Forces Operational Detachment Delta units is unknown. That's what SFODD stands for? Special Forces Operational Detachment Delta. SFODD. Is it just SFOD? Do they just call it SFOD? Or do they pronounce SFODD? Restore contact with surviving F.E.A.R in SFODD units. So maybe we're not. I mean, maybe I did the right thing. If we don't have the bullet time, I don't want to I don't want to go. That was hard. It's not that I don't like the challenge. That was actually really fun. The bonus mission was actually really fun, and I like how you have like a different challenge of not using slow motion. It's just that was kind of tough. That was kind of tough. Your health melts away really quickly, and I'd like to have a little bit more of a chance. I mean, obviously, you can never just stand out and boom, 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 while you're just taking bullets. I don't want to do that. It's just damn, we died quick. I like how the final boss was that little predator enemy. No, we've got bullet time.
Looks like we're all still alive.
Small favors. I can't reach anybody on the radio. Something's blocking the signal. That's not good.
Find another way down. You're in no condition to climb through that hole.
I'm fine.
Sure you are. Let's move.
She was all jacked up before. Find your way out of the building. Yeah, we got bullet time. I don't have all my health, though. I had 200 health. Can I have that back, please? And our bar was like 9 times the size of that. I don't have any weapons. Okay, but we do have the ability to punch.
Yeah, out. Gotta find another way out of here.
Oh, what was his name? It's Holiday, but... So nice of them to leave a gun in the bathroom. No. Oh, it's not letting me karate. The left trigger doesn't do... Or maybe they're just locking me out of using the left trigger. I'm not doing that. You're gonna force me to shoot that one too? You poops. That was 2 bullets I didn't need to waste, sirs, ma'ams. Huh. LB is not doing anything. That's wild. Here, throw a grenade. The B button? The B button's melee? Hold on, can we see the controls? Nope. Configure controls. Oh my god, you can do this? None of them let me... Melee holster, throw grenade, maybe. Well, B does the same thing. Where's throw grenade on default on the left trigger? Oh god, why did they change it? Like, I was getting used to the controls on the other game, and now they... So if I hold it holsters... Hold X is activate and reload, A to jump, aim zoom. I'm just gonna leave everything the way it was, because that'll my brain was already having issues with crouch being on the B button, or yeah, crouch was always on the left stick. Throw grenade is now on left trigger rather than melee, and B is melee. Just switching those is gonna hurt my brain. Just switching those is gonna hurt my brain. I really want aim on the left stick, but alright. Melee's B is there. Okay. And if I do that... Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Small change in control scheme. Weird, but that's okay. We're fine. It really does bother me. Like, I don't like the right stick, clicking the right stick to be aimed down your sights. I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. This was back when, like, everybody was doing different things with control schemes, trying to figure out what a good control scheme would be for a controller. At the end of the day, there's nothing perfect, right? But what we have now feels really good. Like, being able to hold the left trigger and then, you know, being able to use the right trigger to fire. Like, left aims down your scope, right trigger fires. That is perfect. Perfect. Having click one of like the left or right, being able to click that for melee also works really well. I like that. The modern FPS control scheme I very much enjoy. I'm not a great player at first-person shooters by any means necessary. By no means necessary. I am adequate. At best. At best, I am adequate. But it's so weird going back to, like, older first-person shooters when you're so used to, like, modern control schemes. It just feels super awkward when you have, like, new... And my brain... Sometimes control schemes click, and I'm like, I got this. I understand this. And other times, things just kind of, like, throw me off. Like, having B for grenade, I just never got used to. Every once in a while, I'd just be hitting the B button and going, like, I think I'm gonna crouch. Nope. Do something else. No, we threw a grenade. It's just a weird place to have that. It's so weird. Headlamp. Alright, but I'm down. Hopefully we got some spookiness, so we're back to being us. One of the reasons why I'm hesitant to play F.E.A.R 2 and 3 after this is not because I don't want to. I actually really do. It's because these really don't feel like horror games. You know? It's kind of like Resident Evil 4, where you're like, yeah, it's a horror game, but it's like horror adjacent, sort of. I mean, it's got some like spooky stuff that happens, but is it really horror?
We made it to the roof. Man, it's dark.
It was daytime when we came out, so we must have been out for a while. It was the first time in the game that it was actually daytime.
I'll drop a flare. We're going to make our way down the fire escape.
Is that him? Does that look like people over there? I'm just gonna go out the door. I'm just gonna go out the door. I don't know all what was happening there, but I can float on holes. We could defy gravity. You know, it would have been a nice quality of life since they were messing with the controls. It would have been nice if they just completely removed the battery life. It literally serves no purpose. I was thinking about this today. I complained about it like the entire time we were playing F.E.A.R, but the battery serves no purpose. They never do anything with it, and anytime you need it, it's just for dark hallways. Like, there's no reason to have a life bar for a rechargeable life bar, but a life bar for the flashlight. There's just no reason. It does nothing. There's nothing unique or interesting that can I not go through there? Nothing ever happens. There's no reason to have it drain. Well, we now know that Alma is our mother, and she just kind of wanted us back, and we didn't kill her. I think I'm still a little confused at that overall thing. Alma's our mom, which means F.E.A.R was our brother. And the entire time, it seemed like maybe Alma was kind of after us, but she was, but not in a way to, like, hurt us. I don't think Alma ever wanted to hurt us. Because you see when our grandfather, Holden? Is that his name? Holden? Holden Wade? Holden? I'm confusing, like, Aldous and whatever his name is. The guy that ran the company, I think it was Holden. He takes Baby, and he's like, oh, you could be a god, and then takes him away, and then Alma's like, no, give him back. So I think that's all that she wanted. She had the ability. That's why we kept seeing all these flashes with her as she was communicating with us. But that's why F.E.A.R could communicate with us as well. Now, where the clones came from, I don't know which of us they cloned, whether it was myself or if they were clones of F.E.A.R, which is why he had a psychic link to them. But I think they were cloning us. Which is why he had the psychic link with them. That I'm a little vague on. But I don't think Alma ever wanted to hurt us, even though at the end of the game, we're like in that dream sequence, like shooting at her and stuff, and she could kill you there, but I don't think she was actually after us.
He's dormant. When F.E.A.R was killed, the replica's deactivated.
He's dead now.
Good
I
job.
wanted to examine him.
Preemptive strike. Keep your radio on, and we'll hook up down the road.
Pick up the gun. Why would you just leave the gun? You need it. Pick it up. You know what always bothers me in, like, movies and shit? When like somebody's like sneaking around and they take an enemy down and they don't have any weapons, like they're like, oh no, you know, like I gotta sneak through with my combat skills, and then they like kill an enemy and that guy had like an AK-47 and they're like, okay, now I gotta keep sneaking, and it's like that guy had a gun. Like, you're in a dire situation of life and death and you're just gonna leave the thing that could help you the most right there in front of you. Why? I know you're sneaking around. You can still sneak around. Why would you not pick up the gun? It just... why? What's up, Unknown Dr. Crow? Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. How's life treating you today? Oh, goodness. That couldn't have been... Probably not good. Probably.
Oh, I sure as shit hope that wasn't our ride.
That was a big-ass airplane. I mean, maybe it was, but that was a big-ass airplane. What? I can't... Okay. I have no guilt shooting those guys. They're evil. And they're gonna try to kill me. If we don't kill them, they're totally gonna come back to life.
Right.
What, apart from the obvious?
For starters, this city is empty.
There must have been a radioactive element to the origin explosion and the city was evacuated.
Cities don't empty this quick.
Yeah, thumping them is probably more the right thing to do there. instead of wasting bullets, we could just melee their face. Melee. I'm sorry, melee. Last day of the work week. Hell yeah. How's the jobbing going? You feel like you're fitting in? Feel halfway decent? Is it comfortable?
It's Alma. It's got to be Alma.
The ghost kid?
She's a lot more than that. We're in a lot of trouble. Ghosts don't create temporal and spatial anomalies.
Looks like our girl's got a new hobby then.
All right, well, okay, so we are going to get things that can boost our health and our, whatever they call it, the reflex, I guess. You've made some friends with coworkers and you're getting a tan. Also tan lines. I mean, that's usually what happens. Sexy tan lines. Everyone's friendly, so it's nice to work in an environment, and self-managing all day is nice. It is. Well, that's good to know, man. I'm glad that it's going well. Work experiences can definitely be, you know, iffy. So it's nice when things are amiable. Okay.
I know it doesn't make sense. Not much does anymore. You killed me. I didn't like that.
Okay. He's angry because we killed him and he didn't like it. What happened to the music? It didn't loop. Okay. So... Oh, you just want me to go into the floor. Yeah, I'm down. I like floor. Having good coworkers is nice because it doesn't matter how good a job is if you hate people you work with. Exactly. You need to enjoy your work companions for sure. One of my jobs, we hired a lot of university students, and so there was a lot of turnover. Just because, you know, they you know, come and go, and every once in a while we would make a bad hire, and it would be really rough to, like, deal with that. What made it worse is a lot of the employees we got were coming from the same sorority. So we didn't want to, like, muddy waters, because that's basically where we got, like, all of our... They came from, like, the sorority houses, so we didn't want to, like, muddy waters with them because we were on, like, good terms, so they were all, you know, like, friends together. So if it's like, yeah, she's an asshole, so we had to fire her, you know, we don't want to, like, make the other employees salty or bitter. Always had to, like, tread a fine line, and definitely there were some questionable hires that we made, which were not exactly great, and ended up having to, like, let some people go. So, I get it. I get it, yeah. Having to have to work with people can be... You never know what you're going to get. It's always a mixed bag. You get introduced to a new environment, and you don't want to step on any toes, so you're a little bit mindful of yourself, being a bit more reserved, and it's good when you find people that you can get along with. Especially if you don't have to deal with people all day. Like, you're not exactly in customer service, so it's not like you have to go around and be like, hello, sir, can I get you any towels or watermelons? Contact with the outside world is impossible. Replica forces have been reactivated by unknown methods. Jin Sun Quan and Douglas Holliday are en route to your position. Evade replica forces and rendezvous with Jin and Holliday. I have a friend named Jin and Sun. It's true. The most you do is wave at them as they drive by. Maybe small talk here and there. Well, that's good. You don't have to deal too much with other people. That looks like it could be a green health upgrade. What if we drop down over here? Not health. No, it wasn't. Okay, good. Glad I read into that. Is into exactly what it be. It was nothing. Rat! Well, I'm already liking what we've got going on here. This already lends itself to creepy, and the best part is, this isn't an office building. I like that. We're not in an office building, and that already makes me happy. We spent like 99% of our time in an office building. You did make a friend with an old man at the gym? Nice. I bust there? Since I have access as a worker for free, I bust there? But he was nice. He let him talk for a bit because he seemed lonely. He said he doesn't go out much because his wife doesn't like to. Aw. Old man friend. Well, that's cool. That's cool. I have done similar things where I had befriended a couple of older people. You've been drinking. Typing's hard. Nice. What you drinking? Crates with special markings contain supplies. Destroy crates to get access to supplies. What are the properties of Armacam? Well, that increased my health. I don't know what the special markings were, though. Dangerous. Was that the special marking? Thing that said dangerous? UV blue raspberry vodka? Sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. Why wouldn't you drink that? Are you mixing it with anything, or just drinking it straight up blue raspberry style? Blue raspberry's not a real flavor. If you're like, what does that mean, cereal? I mean, like, in the world, there's not a blue raspberry. But the flavor, I don't know what flavor it is. Fake flavor. It's delicious. Straight out of the bottle with lemonade. Oh, you know what? That's actually probably a solid idea. Lemonade and blue raspberry definitely go together. For sure. Yellow and blue make green seal. It's the best artificial flavor out there. I'm a big fan of sour apple. Sour apple is my jam. I mean, candy. I don't know about alcohol. I don't know if I've ever... That's not true. There's a, press melee to bash open nearby doors, grenades, and other explosives. I didn't finish reading that. Will also work, maybe? Okay. There was a sour apple, I think Crown Royal makes sour apple. It's whiskey. Canadian whiskey. Is drinkable. The reason you like going to that gym is because you know every time you'll be the most attractive one there. It's a retirement community of 55. That's a really vain thing to think. When I go to the gym, I'm like, I'm the only one here. This makes me happy. No one's gonna look at me. Yay. I don't want people there looking at me and judging me while I do my workouts. While I'm trying to get swolled. The free weights. You also think that those free weights are normally free? Oh, like nobody actually uses the free weights. They use the machines. Yeah. One of my gyms had free weights, and I was talking to one of the people that worked there, and they were like, yeah, we were thinking about taking out the free weights. And I was like, I use them all the time. Why would you take those out? And they're like, yeah, you're like the only one that uses them. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Someone once told me there was this young lady. She was studying to be a nutritionist. So she wanted to be one of those people that what do you call the people, like a trainer? She wanted to be a trainer. She wanted to be a trainer. Yeah, I thought it was weird too. Because they take up a lot of room, and the machines, it's just one machine, and you can like do like different exercises on those machines. So it's like a multi-purpose thing where I was just like, I like using the free weights. I just like using the free weights. I could do multiple exercises with free weights as well. They wanted to put in other machines, like another one of those like multi-use machines. But there was this young lady, and this was back in college, and she was going through the nutrition program because she wanted to be a trainer. And I was like, well, you have to know two things. One, about like health and nutrition, and two, about, you know, the body anatomy, how your body works. You know, how you need to, you know, you're not a doctor, but you need to know a fair amount of like what's safe for you, what are good exercises, how your anatomy actually works, how muscle develops, what it reacts to when it comes to food and stuff like that. You need to have all that information. And I was talking to her one day, and she was like, well, I don't use free weights because I don't want to get too big. And I was like, that's the most ignorant thing I think I've heard a human being say, and completely wrong thing I've heard a human being say about working out in the gym. And I was like, are you sure you want to do this? Because this doesn't sound like you're qualified to do this. That was supposed to be scary, and I was making fun of another human being for being an idiot. So, whoops. What's up, Tad Norman? How you doing? Welcome on in. I was just like, that's really ignorant and stupid, and I'm never going to talk to you about using equipment and working out in the gym again. I don't use free weights because I don't want to get too big. So you think that if you're going to use free weights, you're going to get swole and you're going to weigh like 900 pounds more than you do? That's not how that works. What? Who's teaching you this? Is this just like your own perception of things? Because that is literally not how it works. You're fine. How's your day been? It's been spiffy. Spiffy. We'll just go with spiffy. I feel like there's some sort of auto aim on this, and it doesn't work well. No, we're not going to use the shot. We'll just keep using the machine gun. Fuck. If you even touch free weights, you'll gain 30 pounds of muscle. That's why I only use the stair machine. Yeah, that's not how that works. I mean, she used the machines and stuff like that. She just wouldn't, use... She wouldn't use the free weights. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm some, like, genius when it comes to, like, working out, but, you know, I took a few classes so I would at least have an idea on how to, like, properly work out and get, you know, health information on nutrition and all that. You know, I wanted to know, like, what was gonna benefit me in the gym and what wouldn't, so I took a couple of weightlifting classes, I took some nutrition and anatomy classes, just so I'd have, like, an idea. I don't know where that other person is in there. I was like, you're just so wrong. Like, have you been studying at all the materials? Like, or are you just like, well, I go to the gym, so I'm qualified to give people... She also wasn't that fit, which I also found kind of ironic that... I mean, if I'm gonna go to a trainer, I'm not gonna go to somebody... Now, I mean, she was obviously going to the gym to get into shape, and she eventually got into solid shape, for sure, but... Like... It's just like... You're feeding people wrong information. Also, if I'm going to hire a trainer, I'm not going to hire somebody that's more out of shape than I am. Like, if you can't take care of yourself, what makes you think that you can help me out? And maybe that's a negative viewpoint. I don't know what boxes are breakable. That always made me curious. Like, I'm not gonna hire you as a trainer if you don't seem to be, like, taking care of yourself. Like, you can, I mean, I guess you can, like, know your information and all that, but it just seems wild. Like, yeah, I don't take care of myself, but I'm gonna help you take care of yourself. I don't know. That just seems wild to me. Something blew up. Sir, surely she would have been educated working into it, and yeah, you feel your personal trainer should be in relative shape. You don't need to be in, like, God mode shape. But I would expect that, you know, you go to the gym and you eat healthy and you take care of yourself at the bare minimum. I've never used a trainer. I've never used a trainer. I've never needed, like, motivation in the gym to, like, get going or eat healthy or anything like that. So I've never been like, yeah, I need to pay money for someone to do stuff that I already know how to do. The nice thing, though, is that when you're using, like, free weights and shit, you always have a spotter. That's the one thing I always find awkward. Like, when I'm like, all right, well, I'm gonna go bench stuff, I I need someone to, you know, make sure that I'm not gonna murder myself. Which is why I learned that you don't, if you're like benching by yourself, you don't tie one of the ends off. So just in case if you do something stupid, you can dump the one side. But I don't like interacting with people. I'm not good with it, and I always find it awkward. Like, I don't want to interrupt your workout for my own, so I'm always nervous going up to people and be like, hey, yeah, I'm hi, I'm working over there, and would you stand by me while I push that bar up and down a few times? I always feel awkward asking people to help me. I will sit and struggle and struggle and struggle and struggle before I ask somebody to help. Just because I'm scared to talk to people. Ah, that's a breakable one for sure. Yay, we're destroying mail, apparently. Ooh. Alright, so it's gotta have that, like, slightly different color. Say, Armacam. Oh, they took away my slow-mo. Nope, we got it back. I'm just walking up to everything and hitting it now. Stupid television. Always showing me news. Oh, we don't need it. Yeah, we probably should have played on a harder difficulty. Oh. Dude, Donkey Kong. How did that guy die? Do you think he spawned? Do you think that guy spawned where the barrel was? And because I had, like, pushed the barrel, he got squished and died? Nope, that is not it. Something's murdering them. Nope. 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 I was wrong. I was very wrong. I was very, very wrong. I thought I was right. I thought we had squished the fish. We didn't. Look, I just want... Okay. Whoops. I thought they may have been good guys, but they weren't. I didn't recognize them in their blue outfits. Okay, that's too far for that. I didn't mean to switch guns there. That was a big ol' accident. I accidentally bumped the RB button. What up, smoke? Ah, it's a grenade! We might die on easy baby mode. How you doing, man? Happy Thursday evening. I hope life is treating you well today. You think we can use the toilet? This endgame, we beat it yesterday. Of course, you forgot to be here for the ending. So we just played through the bonus mission, and now we're going through the expansions. Yeah, well, because the bonus mission, it's not that the game actually I felt was like relatively easy, but the bonus mission that we played, we didn't have the bar, the slow-mo bar, and I was like, oh, well, if we're not gonna have the slow-mo bar, it got really hard. Like, I was dying like instantaneously without it, so I was like, I'm just gonna play it like on normal rather than on hard. But it could ramp up the difficulty. I should have played it on hard. I mean, I could easily restart it, but at this point we're already in, so we'll just play it on normal. It's okay. You know, I'm not stressing it. You wasn't here either? I know you wasn't. You should feel ashamed. Everyone that wasn't here when I beat F.E.A.R, feel bad about yourselves. I give you permission. You should feel bad, and you should feel bad. Real bad. Real bad, real sad, so bad. How dare you all not show up and, you know, not be here and be, you know, like sleeping or getting ready for work or living your normal lives like a good, honest, hard-working human. How dare you? I miss all the finales. Yeah, it's because I usually beat stuff like in the morning. Like, we game all night and then, oh, it's morning time to beat the game. That's how it works. It was the one game I voted for. You feel so bad? And going to get vodka again? You should go get more vodka and you should enjoy it. Well, Amnesia was the first one we played. And then we played this one because they were tied. Amnesia and F.E.A.R were tied. And so I had a coin flip. And Amnesia won the coin flip. And so I was like, well, we'll just play F.E.A.R afterwards. I didn't do that. You can't blame me. I didn't make all that shit blow up. Why was it all exploding? Hey, maybe I did it. I don't know. I'm a klutz. Prove it to the insurance company. Prove that I was here. I'm not gonna be here when they show up. Hell no. I'm skedaddling. What? I will not be held liable for any of this wanton destruction. I did nothing wrong. You can't prove it. There's no evidence. Evidence? What evidence? I don't have fingers. I don't have hair. Fleeing the scene, duly noted. Not fleeing. Cheesing. Cheesing it. Running with style. Escaping with grace. It said dangerous, so I broke it. And it had health pack inside of it. So that made sense. Is dangerous. You'll get healed. You better watch out. Prone to taking no responsibility for their own actions. Duly noted. Oh, I'll take responsibility for things that I did, for sure. Like when I chewed on that shoe and destroyed it, or like when I chewed on that dress and destroyed it, or like when I chewed on that newspaper and destroyed it, or like when I chewed on that DVD box and destroyed it, and the DVD box actually had a video game that I enjoyed in it and destroyed it. I totally take responsibility. Stupid pets. They don't take responsibility. Why should I take responsibility? Are you going to watch the Mets be the Mets tomorrow? No. Are you going to watch the Mets be the Mets tomorrow? What are they being the Mets for? Who are they losing to? Is baseball over yet? You sound like my old dog. Yeah, that's kind of what I was describing. First wildcard game was Scherzer versus the Potatoes. The Daddies. The San Diego They are the Sadres. They've had some good teams. They had that picture for a really long time. And you know what? They also had Tony Gwynn. And Tony Gwynn, I mean, he obviously doesn't play for him anymore. I think he managed for him for a little while. Love Tony Gwynn. I got to meet him once. I was going to an Orioles game, and we got there early because we wanted to meet Cal Ripken Jr., and instead we met Tony Gwynn, and Tony Gwynn was like the coolest dude in the world, and I was like, I like Tony Gwynn. He's my favorite. I always liked him before that, but then, like, at that moment, I was like, Tony Gwynn's like my favorite baseball player. Fuck Cal Ripken Jr. I hope he never gets that record. He totally got the record, but Tony Gwynn was great. No. What? Do we go into what's happening? Oh. No, Tony Gwynn was a player for the Padres. He played for him for quite a while. And he was beloved by a lot of people. Everyone said, like, he was his great attitude. He also did analysis for a while. Like, on TV. Okay, that room was a dead end.
They got Jan. Those freaks fucking took her. She saw, I don't know what, in the shadows and went over to investigate.
I mean, if Tony Gwynn bought me a beer, that would have been like the greatest moment ever. No. He was just, it was pregame. And so he was like going around and talking to people while they were doing batting practice, while the Padres were doing batting practice. And he came over and just like shot the shit with like a bunch of fans and stuff. Like, I don't care about like autographs and stuff like that. So it's not like I had like, you know, a baseball and I was like, Tony, sign it. Oh my God, sign it with this purple sparkly Sharpie. Please, this glitter Sharpie, sign it. And he was like, yeah, sure. Why are you making me sign it with this one? And I was like, it's my favorite color. Because I definitely didn't do that. I definitely didn't do that. No one can prove it. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Everything that I've seen and heard about Tony Gwynn is he's a pretty swell guy. That's really the only thing I know about the Padres. There's very little. Well, one of the greatest baseball player was also a Padre, so. One of the greats. One of the greats. One of the greats. But the Padres have, yeah, been kind of bad. Kind of bad over the years, but I'd always cheer for the Padres over most other baseball teams. They're all right. I like them better than the Mets. I also like watching the Mets fail. It's fun. They're the best team in baseball, and they're no longer playing baseball anymore. Okay, there was a lot of grenades in there. Freakadeaky. Oh. Okay. Metastasis Part 2. Situation. Contact with the outside world is impossible. Replica forces have been reactivated by unknown methods. Jin Sun Quan and Douglas Holliday are en route to your position. Mission. Evade replica forces and rendezvous with Jin and Holliday. We could do that. Whoa! Is this like the rectory? Fuck. Well, I lost all my body armor. I got more body armor somehow. How'd I get body armor? I like how that guy shot like me. He was like, dude, I'm gonna shoot this guy through the wall. The genius move. If you're like, what the hell's a rectory? That's where like the priests live and shit. I think. Sometimes they're separate from the church, and sometimes they connect directly to the church. Or this just could be like a backroom hall. It looks like it's offices and not really a rectory. Church offices. Church offices can be in the rectory. In the rectum. Got 'em. Oh, yum! Is it decaf? I love pot. No, cereal. That was a pot. Oh, yeah, but I love pot. I don't know what that guy was doing, but he was just like, hey! That's my buddy. I like how dumb the AI is now. Yeah, I regret playing on this difficulty. I regret it. I'm sorry. We are what we are. They are who we thought they were. Peekaboo! Since we're murdering people in church, do you think we're the bad guy? Like, this is supposed to be a place of holiness and God and worship, and we just painted that wall with blood. Another human's blood. I, for one, feel fantastic. This seems like the right thing to do. Though my morals are questionable at all times. I like slow-mo. Two health packs? Two. Whoops. Two. Let's explode some nerds. Oh, that is so good. So much blood. This is also like 9 billion times easier. Like, I never could have done any... We would have been dead if we were playing on a higher difficulty. I was just like, let's just charge in and, you know, cause some wanton destruction. And we did, and we did a good job of it. There was some shotgun, yeah. There we go. I mean, we can now because we're basically gods compared to these plebs. Yeah, playing on a higher difficulty would have offered a little bit more of a challenge. I thought... Yeah, well... I thought we were gonna be sans our slow motion. What? No, just turn it on. I like this place. What do you think they use this for? This is the conference room? For conferencing. And they're like, this is where we conference. You too could also conference here. Rent out our conference room for conferencing. These rooms 99% of the year go unused except for one day. Just a singular day. And that day was today. When they were filled not with people of worship, but people of blood. Wait. Serial, do you not know how people work? Ha! guy. Guy was a dirty pervert. He was a peeping Tom. He was trying to see my naughty bits. What a pervert. I told you, Kyle. No, I'm not showing you the goods. Quit peeking. It's like more church in the church. It's like double church. It's churchception.
Here we are, brother. I seem to be a little worse for the wear. And you are prey.
Pray?
I'll leave the two of you alone.
Two of us? Ah! What? Oh. Things. Oh, door opened. Run for freedom. Ah, run. Yay! We didn't get immolated. Yippee! Ambush Part 1. F.E.A.R technical offer, Jin Sun Quan has been seized by enemy forces. Make your way to Holiday in a nearby warehouse district. Rendezvous with Holiday in the warehouse district and effectuate a plan to rescue Jin Sun Quan. That means create. Plan it out. Devise. Effectuate. Your mom will get effectuated. Cool.
Up here. Up here. You got more of those freaks heading your way.
What freaks?
He's heading your way. Watch that.
Get in the building. I'll meet you on the other side.
He shot somebody. Give me all them assault rifles. Crates full of assault rifles? This is my favorite place to find crates and assault rifles. Oh, he was shooting friends. I was busy bussing crates. I was bussing crates. Where have you been? Dude, I was bussing crates. Bussing crates.
Man, you really pissed these guys off.
No, you're the one shooting at them. Don't blame me. You pissed them off. Other people always blaming me for their problems. You know? You really pissed them off. What did I do to piss them off? Huh? 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 Eh. Nothing. Nathan. What does that say? Motor Master. You motorboating son of a bitch.
It's me. I can't make lunch today. Oh, shit.
Oh. That's probably when the facility exploded and she was like, I'm dead. I can't eat food with you, Richard. I'm gonna guess that that's a bad guy. Okay. Fuck you, soda machine! What's shooting him? You turd! I hate that guy. I love the slow motion mist. It's grotesque and terrible and awful, and they just, you shoot them and this fine mist of blood just plumes out of their body. It's awful. It's awful. I love it. I love it. Ah, the light! Light bright, light bright. Everybody eat a light bright, light bright, light bright. Turn on your light bright and eat it tonight. It's a song. It was very popular in the 80s. People sang it all the time. It was written by Commercial. Uh-oh. It was written by Commercial. Just keep moving. That was a grenade. It's gonna blow up and it's gonna hurt. I can't tell if it hurt or not. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Just putting in some shooting. I was not going down that hole quite yet. Video games like, you're going down that hole, and I was like, nope. What's rumbling? Maybe whatever's rumbling could stop. Alright. Let's go in the hole. Find out what's making this rumbling noise. That idiot just tried to throw a grenade. I'm alive. I blasted them dudes up real good, lad. Huh. I don't think there was any, like, need to come up here. Alright. How do we get back in? There we go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. None of those appear to be special crates for bussin'. Bus you. They all say Fragile. How can they squirm under that door and I can't squirt under that door? That seems very game biased.
Stay out of my way.
Okay. You suck and you suck. Yeah, I hate those things. Least favorite of the enemies. Oh, am I not going over there? I guess we're going back this way. You see that baby running in here? I'm not gonna follow the baby.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. It's Holiday. How'd you get away?
I'm not Alice Wade.
Find someplace safe. I'm gonna make my way to you.
That was fucked up, but very true.
Replicas are everywhere. They're using the subways.
Huh. Took you on a little ride, did they?
You could say that.
I want to take you for a ride. That was fucked up. That was too soon. Alice Wade just died. Like, that was my aunt and my grandfather. Do you not have any compassion for my family members? Big Al, or as she liked to be called, Allie. My close friends and family members. Just recently died. Okay? Our friends, if we can even call them that anymore, are not being very compassionate to our feelings. Ah.
All right. We're both still in one piece.
Oh.
I was sure you were dead. There's still time for that, I guess. Get in the building. I'll meet you on the other side.
Why would you say that? There's still time for me to be dead. Okay. Go team. Go team. Say it. Holiday. Say it. Go team. 1, 2, 3. Go team. He didn't say it. Got that guy. I got that guy. We're tied. You saved me, and I saved you. That's the rivet gun thing. I mean, if we were to give that up, we would give up the dual pistols, huh? Alright, we'll give up the dual pistols. We'll take the penetrator. We'll get some penetration. We'll get some penetration. It's an okay-ish gun. There's still one guy over there. Cool. I don't know if that clears them out, but it did something. Bloop. You just hanging out up there? Not doing anything? I like it. Oh, Jesus. Where the hell did you come from? Where them turds come from? They're just popping in out of the ethosphere. That's a word. Don't look it up.
I'm gonna cut through these buildings. I'll meet you at the South Warehouse, half a click from here.
Don't know what that means. What's half a click? What's a click? Is that a term of measurement? Who uses that? Who says that? Like, 20 kilometers from here, a mile from here, a click? What's a click? How far is that? Click measurement. What is that? Click is a term used by the military to denote 1 kilometer or 1,000 meters. Why would you call it a click? Where does it come from? Where does that come from? Here we go. Derived. It said derived. I saw it. Origin. I saw it on this page. It said it. Okay, where's the other one? Some military historians believe that the term originated in Vietnam with the Austrian infantry. As the story goes, infantry soldiers would navigate by bearing compass direction and would measure distance by pacing. This was, of course, prior to GPS. Yeah, no shit. In order to keep track of distance, 1 or 2 soldiers would be assigned to count their paces. About 110 paces on flat land, 100 paces downhill, or 120 paces uphill would equal 100 meters. The soldier would keep track of each 100-meter lot by moving the gas regulator on Australian L1A1 1 mark. It's a rifle. After moving it 10 marks, 1,000 meters, the soldier would signal the section commander using hand signals, then indicate movement of 1,000 meters by lifting the rifle and rewinding the gas regulator with a movement of the thumb, resulting in an audible click. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Look, we learned. That's not the first time I've heard the term click. I've played tons of games that have used that terminology. It's like kilometer, click, one, you just, I'll see you in 1 click. I hate it. I can just imagine like a bunch of people playing like, you know, paintball or airsoft and being like, "Where are the enemies? 2 tangos spotted, 1 click away." Yup. Yup. How did all of those bullets miss him? I shot like 30 rounds right next to his head. There's another one and he was up there. I already like the level structure in this game better than the main game. Neither can I. You die, though.
I'm getting reports from all over the city. There's still pockets of Delta Force out there. We're trying to set up an extraction point at a hospital a couple of miles from here. Auburn Memorial. These freaks are everywhere, though.
I'm not far from there.
Good. You head for the hospital. We'll meet you there.
Okay. I mean, at least the church was like a different place that we got to go to. We never went through something like that in the main game. I like a bit more variety in the environments and stuff, and that's something we didn't get a lot of in the base game. So it's nice to see something different here. I'm not gonna say it was annoying, but it was a bit samey. Samey. It's not like I can jump on top of... I wanted to get over there. Maybe we are, like, working our way over there. I don't think we can... That's way too far and still too high. Okay, we're not going up there. Oh. Maybe we are going up there. I want to hit all those buttons over there. Well, hello. We are going on top of the truck. I'm a genius. We just couldn't do it from where I wanted to do it from. Yo ho ho. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. I think we're going here. And then I think we're going here. And then I think we're going... Nope. We don't get to fondle that lever? Leave the lever fondling to me. I'd rather you not say lever fondling fair. Fair, but also lever fondling. Ambush Part 2. F.E.A.R Technical Officer Jin Sun Quan has been seized by enemy forces. Make your way to Holiday in a nearby warehouse district. We did that. Mission. Rendezvous with Holiday in the warehouse district and effectuate a plan to rescue Jin Sun Quan. One of the things that was nice in the previous game was that all of those were different. Like, they constantly updated them every time. They're not doing that here. Like, each one of those interim things was differently worded. Oh. Oh. Okay, we got shot. It's cool, though. Sweet. There I is. Who is you? Where is you? Who is you? And where is you? Don't shoot me! I'm an innocent child, looking for their mother. I mean, we're kind of looking for our mom, right? They did not expect me to pull the old okey doke artichoke run through the truck business. Yeah. I don't know what grenades those were. Maybe they were remote. I never used any of the remote grenades in the main game. Not once. Not once. I barely used grenades. The hell? I think it was coming from over to the left. It was just another guy. There's this guy number... And someone else is shooting at us. That is not just a somebody, that is a big guy. Oh my god, just like, get the fuck out of there. Holy hell. Okay, easy baby game. Easy baby game. I thought that guy was using one of the bolt guns. I guess not. Yoink. Yoink. So much health for little old me. So much health for little old me. Even more health. And a flak jacket. Little old me. There was the door behind us. Looked like it went into some offices. Orifices, as it's pronounced. Nowhere. It's too fat to squeeze into there. Nothing in the truck but sadness. Is it possible to jump 'ems up there? Maybe. I have an idea. I have an idea. I think it's a good one. Because 99% of my ideas are good. There we go. Look at that. The platformer extraordinaire. Oh. Oh. I fell. The idiot extraordinaire. Okay, I did it twice. We did the impossible twice. Yeah, fuck you. This is my house. Y'all stay out. This is my corner. We're just gonna sit and stare at it. I like this corner. This is my favorite corner. Oh, open the door. Well. That made me sad. I did all that cool and cute platforming.
Seen them?
Seen who? The replicas?
No. This is something else.
What is it, Dan?
I'm not sure. Be careful, both of you.
One of the interesting things, which I really appreciated about the design, at least the level layout and design, is that like things made sense in the environment. So if a door was locked, there was a reason, like something was blocking it. That's the other side of the door. There's no reason you can't go through there. I mean, other than like doors locked, but it just seems arbitrarily closed. Like if I got through there, there's no reason you couldn't let me walk through that door. Someone other than me is making people soup? That's not good. That's not good at all. Something could have been living in that vent. I thought this was like some sort of machine used for like mashing things, like compacting stuff. What is that? I don't know what that was, but it shot me a bunch. I also used my face to stop it, so... Yeah, this is way too easy. We should have played this on a higher difficulty for sure. Anytime you can stand in front of a gun and just be like, okay, I'm gonna face tank that. Hold on, while spooky things are happening, I'm gonna listen to my messages. Okay. Where are you waiting? That's nice. Who dis? Jasmine, is that you? Girl? Leaving me messages. Easy gun for babies. Deployable turret? Oh, that's what I thought. That's what that was. Interesting. There's the deployable turret. Someone left a message for me and they were like, I'm waiting for you. Who is the little girl? So her name is Alma and she's technically our mom and not a little girl. But for whatever reason, she shows up in little girl and an adult girl form. Is our mommy. Oh, I think I fucked that dude up. He called me a sniper. I like that. I'm not a sniper. I don't know how to snipe. But I popped that nerd. Like a zit. Like a whitehead. I fell on armor. Alright. How? Fuck, 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 fuck. Just run through the people soup. Ah! Where the fuck is he? Yeah, it's called shooting. $20? Oh, did that guy just warp from on top of that crate to below it? Oh, oh. They're warping inside and outside of the crate. Well, it doesn't seem fair.
Hold on there, buddy. I'm almost to your position.
Why is it not shooting anything? What a worthless piece of garbage. Well, we were bound to die there. And by bound to die... Okay. I was confused about where we were, but... Holy shit. What's this? Pick it up. Well, I can only have 3 of them at one time? Scammed. Double scammed. Triple scammed. Quadruple scammed. You turd.
Shit. Looks like you got about 20 of those test tube motherfuckers heading your way. If you got any more tricks up your sleeve, I try them now.
I don't. I don't. Why did you blow up? It hit the side of the whatever, the cargo thing. Oh my god, brain.
Hold on there, buddy. I'm almost to your position.
I'm doing great. Is it a time thing? Can we just wait here? Is Holiday just going to show up and be like, I got you? Like, I didn't do anything. That'd be wonderful is just like, wait 2 minutes. We're supposed to be in this intense firefight and nothing's happening. Nobody's patrolling. Can I pick up my turrets? Have them back? Nah, maybe we do have to fight them. It'd be kind of lame if you didn't have to. The turrets do nothing. Why? Why do they exist? They're facing me? Shoot them turrets! Alright, I can't really see where I am, so... That's bad. Oh, maybe they're not in the worst place.
I've got you covered from up here.
Where? What's up here? Where? But he said that like he was right next to my head. I think he's behind us. Like up into our right.
We're clear. Rendezvous at the door.
Sweet. That wasn't too bad. That was not like a bad position to be in. I'm not gonna say it was smart, but it was not a bad position to be in. Like, just being able to have... Oh, what the fuck? He said we're clear. Clear means there aren't enemies, Holiday. Not, hey, there's like 5 left around here. We're clear. Wrong. Wrong, sir. Wrong. Alright, but we can get the grenade things back, so we'll take that. I'm not saying it's a necessary thing, but it would be nice to be able to pick those up. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I don't know how helpful they actually were, the turrets were, but they did more than nothing. I think one of them took somebody down. I think at least one of them did something, so at the end of the day, that's a net positive. I dig it. I dig it. Help be helpful. Help be helpful.
Glad to see you in one piece.
Let me in.
Long story short, the plan is to get Jen and regroup with what's left of the Delta Force at the hospital. She's having a rough go. I know you guys deal with the spook house shit. But something tells me you've never dealt with anything like this before.
Yeah, that's them, like, moving something out of the way. So at the beginning of the game, you're kind of with a guy named Jankowski. And he's just there in the first mission, and then he disappears. It's like, go find Jankowski. And they're like, yeah, we're just going to forget about him. The funny thing is, they actually say that. They're like, yeah, we're just going to forget about him. Like, we're going to search for him. He's missing. He disappears. And we're like, yeah, whatever. He's gone. Forget about him. They tell you to just forget about him. It's like, fuck up. It's like, yeah, we can't find him. So, you know, don't worry about him. But that's the... This is... So, they... That's the only other time, you know, you're trapped on the other side of a door and somebody pushes something out of the way of you. I was like, oh, we're going to be having, like, we're going to be teaming up with Jankowski. He's going to be, like, the other member of our crew. Nope. 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 So that was cool to see somebody else, like, move shit out of our way.
Weren't you supposed to kill him?
Did I not?
I believe so. This is not what she wants.
Okay. Sounds good, right? Not what she wants. Alma being mommy. I don't like what's... Like, the wall? No. Don't go over there. You got my back? That does not bode well, Holiday. Whatever it is, let's check it out together. You said you got my back. All right, so when this door closes...
You see him too, don't you?
No.
No wonder Jen's having trouble.
Well, at least I'm not the only one that sees it. So, it's not just in our head. That's good. That's good. Other people get to see the weird shit happening. I appreciate that. It's not just me.
This is not right.
Oh. Answer it? Hello? Oh, 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 oh.
Yeah.
That was cheap. That was cheap. What I do appreciate about this is it's leaning more into the horror side than the original game did, and for that, I tip my hat. I like that. This one actually has, like, scary things happening. Unlike the first game, which... I mean, not really. Dude, I want to drive the forklift. That's right, barrels, get off my shelf. Interesting. Fight. Holiday. Make your way with Holiday to where SFODD have set up an extraction point in Auburn Memorial Hospital. Jin is en route separately. Proceed with Holiday through the warehouse district to the subway terminal near Auburn Memorial Hospital. That sounds good. We have a friend. Yay. Do you not find it weird how it's, like, nighttime already? Like, we got out of the Origin facility, and it was daytime, and it was like, oh, cool, daytime, peace. And now it's nighttime?
Bad feeling about this.
Do this and you'll feel better. Do this. Do this. This makes me feel better. Does this make you feel better? Probably not him, but he's dead. He doesn't feel anything. Man, I'm not saying you have to teabag. I'm just saying you have to teabag. Ooh. We could give up the bolt rifle for the asp. I never used that in the main game. We used the other sniper rifle, which was good. It just melted people. The plasma rifle was fantastic. We could try using it. I mean, what do I have to lose? Just the penetrator.
Eyes high. This area is ripe with snipers.
Whoops, I didn't mean to. I just meant to get out of that. They may not appear until we're, like, into it. And it's usually what happens, right? The big-ass moon. Jesus Christ, if the moon was that close, we'd all be dead.
Watch your six. We got more soldiers coming in from the warehouse.
What warehouse? God, I was gonna shoot you.
Oh, yeah, I'm a bad motherfucker.
He said I'm a bad MFer. Potty mouth. Oh, I was gonna save him. I could still save him? You didn't shoot him. You said you're a bad motherfucker. And that guy lived. That is an interesting sniper rifle. Okay. So... Yeah, that is a very, very interesting sniper rifle. I don't know how I feel about it. I expected to shoot one shot and for them to explode, and then we shot 3 rounds? I almost died twice there. Shadows die twice. So does cereal. Huh! Huh! I thought maybe we could get up top and, like, do some sniping, but I guess not. That would have been nice. I guess maybe they spawned in there. It was just chilling. Oh. Drew said something there, but I didn't hear it. Like, flashed on for half a second, and then it just went away. Dude, where the hell is this bird? Maybe he's getting shot. Maybe that's what it is. He's getting shot, and he's just like, oh! I mean, good. He should be fighting. I was doing all the fighting. What's his name? I called him Drew Holiday. Is that his name? That sounds like a basketball player. I'm pretty sure Drew Holiday's a basketball player. And not this guy. I don't know what the D is. David? Daniel? Drew? Dennis? This is not Dennis. Deltron? Is it the year 3030? Is Deltron Zero an automator? I've never heard their new album. I didn't hear, never listened to the sequel. I gotta remember, I just like forgot to do it. I heard a couple of songs and I was like, oh, this is pretty good. And then just never listened to it. What? Why even put that there? No, don't go in there.
Stand back.
No shit. Good job. All right, I guess we're going in. Definitely need to heal. Where did he go? I can't be good. I ripped all these games like a really long time ago. If there was something wrong with how I ripped it, I don't know. That'd be bad.
Rated M for mature.
That would be bad. I don't know what I'd do. Like I put them, like I took them, like this was years ago. Like I took them out of storage. I have them like packed away. I took them out of storage and ripped them and like threw them onto the hard drive. Hopefully that's saved there. We don't have to do anything else. Good. Good. I don't know where Drew or Holiday went though. Okay. Oh, he was in here. We keep hearing that crow. It's annoying the hell out of me. Maybe the crow's Odin, and Odin is coming for us. That's a lot of crows. It's a murder.
Hold up. You go check that out. I'll get this gate open.
No! You go check out the weird creepy thing. How about I just wait by you by the gate? Go check that out. This sounds like a terrible... You go check out whatever was flomping around over there. No! There's no need for that. There's literally no need to go investigate that. Go provoke and check and see what could possibly kill the two of us. No. But I hang out with you.
This just keeps getting better and better. We'll just meet up on the other side. Again.
See? This is why you don't have me go investigate what something is, and we just hang out. Let's split up. No. That's a dumb decision. Let's stay together and not separate from one another. Yeah, he's fighting somebody. All right, that's his problem, not mine. Oh, I got him? Or maybe he got him. There was a third guy. I guess maybe he shot him from around the corner. I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't anything else around here. Okay, that thing hates me. Fair. Like, how much ammo do you think it could have? Shouldn't it just run out of ammo? Yeah, those turrets are rough. Well, I must have shot that guy, so I must have not realized and shot that guy. Particle weapon! Yeah! Hell yeah! Yeah, it looks like they want us to climb all the way up. That is exciting. Okay, hell yeah, let's do it. Why would you zoom out?
You're not the only bad motherfucker out here.
Hey, yeah, I am. Do you see anybody else shooting enemies into explosions? I saw Fettel. There. No, he's doing fine. I don't have anywhere to go. I think he's got it. I'm up here, and there's no, like, door or anything that we have to go through, so I don't know where we go or what we do. It just says proceed through warehouse district. There must be, like, enemies alive in the factory, but I can't... Oh.
If you're through with your fancy shooting, I'm going to blow this fence.
Okay. Do it, bro.
This way. Back away from the fence.
You said this way!
We make a pretty good team out here.
Yeah, I know! High five! Wait, come back! High five! There haven't really been that many destructible containers. They were like, hey, you can blow up boxes. And then they stopped giving us boxes to smash. Unless the enemies keep blowing them up with grenades, which is... it's possible. It's very possible. But hey, smash some boxes. Psych. No boxes to smash for you. Yeah, I like the what was it called? The particle weapon. The particle weapon. There's a bunch of penetrator. Oh, can we not pick up anymore? Oh, okay. Disappointment. That's good. Okay. Looks like there's nothing around here.
Hold up.
He gets to kick the door in, and I don't. Yeah, they blew themselves up in here somehow. Idiots. That's funny. Ew.
Careful. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay. This is fine.
What were they trying to keep out?
What were they trying to keep in? I'm very upset that he can move things out of the way of doors and I can't. That's his special power, is to be able to move shelves and crates and
Some of
boxes.
these people killed each other.
You don't know that.
Did this to himself. I'm not exactly burning with curiosity about what's on the other side, are you?
Yep, let's go. What a door kick.
This is not right.
I mean, us splooching around in human juice? Yeah, probably not. I'm offended by the lack of bustable crates. Offended. How do you suppose the blood got on the ceiling?
Not good. fine gin.
He's okay. He's okay. He's fine. He's fine. Nary a bruise, just to the ego. That says exit? I still hate the flashlight. Oh no, you can't look around. Too bad. We didn't need that. Alright. Well, I guess Holiday's dead. He was fun as a friend for a little while. Oh, that guy just exploded. That's probably where we're going. Maybe, no. Yeah, I guess it's over. Holiday is dead. Very much so. You must continue towards the subway system and the medical center. Jin is en route to Auburn Memorial Hospital and the extraction point. Find the subway entrance and take the tracks to the city's medical center. You got it, video game. To be continued. It's one of the replica trucks. ATC, huh? All right. All right. Fun, silly willy. Nice little quick encounter there. I was gonna say when Drew went down, Drew Holiday. I don't know his name. I really enjoy the fact that this is leaning so much into the horror side of things. This is more what I wanted out of the base game. Like, sure, we got firefights and stuff, and that's great. Like, the firefights are a ton of fun. But there's also, like, terrible, horrifying things happening to people. And that didn't really... Oh, we can't do intel anymore? Okay. No more intel. Fair. Still Dell, though. Still paid promotion for Dell. But I really appreciate the fact that it's leaning more into the horror side of stuff. That is absolutely wonderful and fantastic, and I genuinely appreciate that. It makes me happy. Like, it's not just like spooky atmosphere and firefights. Creepy and weird stuff is happening. I like this. I like this a lot. Which now makes me even more curious about where they go with F.E.A.R 2 and F.E.A.R 3. What? Uh. Okay. That looks like it's the same thing still. We're in Desolation Part 2. That was a really fast section. Penetrator is very effective against armored targets. I did not have luck. That's what I thought the Penetrator was good against. And then I used it against those big armored dudes, and it didn't seem to do much of anything. I'm probably just bad. Probably just bad. I thought I heard... Oh, God. Thought I heard somebody. I need help. I just blew up the room. I still love going from the slow-mo into normal time and them going... It's great. It's great. The big armored guys going down make a better noise. But standard dudes make a good noise. Laser carbine. How is that? That's like my melt everything gun. I guess we could give it up for the shotgun. I don't know what gun we would give up there for a laser carbine. I don't want to give up my murder everything weapon. That's probably the best gun that was at least in the base game for just standard enemies. You shoot enemies once and kaboom, they're dead. Well, it's there, right? It's there. If I want to come back and grab it, we can grab it. It might be a really good gun. Might be. If more enemies carry it, I just feel like it's like one of those guns that's not going to have a lot of ammo and be fine. But, you know, like a rocket launcher. Every time they gave us a rocket launcher, we didn't really ever need it. Well, eventually. It just took a while to actually need to use it. The rocket launcher was good against those big armor dudes. Uh-oh. Okay, well. We got those invisible assholes. Went into the vent. I'm gonna stay prepared. Alright. You freaky deakies. Really thought I point blank that guy. I think those guys were also an underutilized enemy in the base game. They were so cool. I liked them a lot. I thought they were interesting enemies. Oh, there we go. Oh. Yeah, they're pretty neat enemies. I like them. Super keen. I thought he was doing the splits. He wasn't. It's not as funny if you're not, like, splayed out in a funky position. Where's my ragdoll? They got a little bit of ragdoll going on there. Oh, I see you, sir. I like the acrobatic move into dead. You try to get me. But get me no more, you shan't. There's the rocket launcher. Yikes. What does that say about what could be coming up? We haven't found drugs in a while either. It makes me antsy, like I forgot something, I missed something. Alright. We'll trade one for one. I'll do it with that. Not the carbine. But a rocket launcher, sure, there could be something we need to, like, kill with this, so... Like a heavily... I remember learning about what these, like, symbols meant. It has something to do with, like, the category of, like, what kind of contents are... It's for chemicals. And it has something to do with, like, the category, the contents in them. And it's supposed to signify, like... I don't remember. I remember learning about it and going, wow, that's fascinating. I should remember that. Here we are, not remembering. Okay. Cool. I dig it. Ow. Was we bees over there ever? I don't think we ever managed... I don't think... Not managed, but I don't think we ever went into there. I don't know if it's because of the expansion pack or if it's just because of the lower difficulty, but the AI definitely seems to act differently. Maybe the expansions made some tweaks. Or maybe it's just in my head. Or maybe it's a combination of things. Penetrator. Proximity mines. We have plenty of those. Healing. We're definitely running into something. Where's proximity mines? I can only hold 3? Great. Well, this is why we got the rocket launcher, right? This is literally why we picked that up. Because I figured something like this was coming, that we'd need it, and it turns out we needed it. No, you can't go there. Let's hide in the trash can. We gotta pull in Ashley. We could be Oscar the Grouch. Alright. Well, I brought it. Let's go uninstall them. No. It's a god. Holy crap. It was sparking. I thought we were going to take it out, and holy shit. Well, this is our boss. I was like, I'm just going to switch over to the shotgun and finish it off here. Let's just waste it with, there's no point. I don't need to conserve the rocket ammo. That, ringing doesn't seem to be helping my tinnitus. Okay. Oh, another 15 rounds. Nice. I'll take it. Gladly. Body armor. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, I'm having fun with this campaign. I like this. This is a lot of fun so far. I like the Kool-Aid Man bursting. That always makes me happy. Enemies bursting through walls always puts a smile on. There is 100% something down there. Nice. I could probably blow that up, I think. That's where the plane crashed. Key boot. It had propellers and not a jet? What? Why? Air Force. They did not Air Force that well. They need to learn to fly better. Probably should not walk towards the propeller. So we're going to the subway. Going to the subway. Gonna eat some Subway, y'all. Subway. That can't hurt me, right? Yeah, I'm invincible. What, but why? The Descent. Terminus, Part 1. You've left the warehouse district and entered the city's subway system. The subway system connects to the medical district downtown. Jin is ahead, waiting alone. Go into the subway terminal and follow the tracks towards the medical center. Okay. Sounds good. Grenades and other explosives can temporarily stun enemies, giving you a few seconds to get the drop on them. You don't mean like blow up and murder? I'm gonna guess that there's 5 intervals. Sucks to be that guy. Soda? Piss? Oh, Dell. Heavy ordnance. It's real. I gotta buy a Dell. That was cool. Soup! Soup! That guy became soup too. We're having so much soup. You guys ready for soup? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, get funky, Bucket. This isn't a subway. Well, when I was like, it's cool that we're not just in like service corridors and stuff like that all the time. Here we are in service corridors and stuff like that, so. Hey, that's a... Alright. I can't hold any more rocket launchers? You can only hold 30 rounds? That's lame. That's lame. Lamey. 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 Yeah, I'm not happy with... Oh, can they not do anything to me over here? I guess they can't shoot through the grate. I don't recall that doing that before. That's why they gave you this. Go into the car wash.
We've lost contact with Zulu 6. Roger. We'll check it out. Move!
That was 100% worth it. Ew! What's he? He's doing donuts. Whoop, 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 whoop. Just leaking blood everywhere. Oh my god! That was amazing. And gross. And amazing, but and gross. Oh, no ladies' room? What about the chap room? No? The question is, are they gonna let me go up here? The railing definitely has geometry on. There might be an invisible wall or something that would prevent me from going up there, but I feel like, you know, no, it doesn't seem like I can. Maybe.
The 435 from Auburn Memorial Hospital.
Oh, Auburn, that's where we're going. Yeah, I don't think anything's up there. And there could be something up there, but... I thought maybe there could be, you know, like a health thing up there, but it doesn't look like it. Alright. It looks like we're going down the elevator, so let's just pick up the, I try to run there. You can't run. I hit the left stick and I was like, alright, we're gonna run. Nope, no running. Let's pick up their ammo there. The 6 extra rounds. Okay. Moving? Ow. It's probably not good that we brought down that support beam. It's never good. Support beams are there for support, you know? Oh, I thought we were going to take the elevator. I was just like, oh, let's check out this little office hallway thing over here. No. No, no, no. Okay. Always expect the unexpected, right? This is just a camera. See, Holiday would have moved this cart out of the way, but we're not strong enough to move wheels. Something with wheels on it is too heavy. We are but weak young clone babies. Our arms are not developed enough to pull it out. We can hold a gun and pull the trigger, but our arms are not developed with enough technology to be able to move a cart with wheels. Oh, don't mess with the post office. I feel like they wanted me to, like, oh, we're chasing them. I don't know, who was that? Was that one of the replicas, or... Would have been a nice little nook to hide something in. I would have hid something in there. But then again, I'm cool. I closed the door. Now I opened it. No! I was too busy laughing at when the door closed on the grenade. I was laughing. This game does not want you laughing. Anti-laugh. Doopa doopa doopa. Doopa doopa doopa. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any breakable boxes or anything. Alright, down the hole, huh? Well, I thought something was shooting at me. It was just the grate rattling around. We're sorry. All you made cannot be completed. As died. The number you have entered cannot be completed as dialed? Is that it? Oh. Is Jeff. What is his name? Fettel. I gotta call a supervisor. Hello? Oh, it's one of them diesel nerds. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Got him. Well, we got like 2 different directions we can check here. It's exciting. Well, something happened down there. Oh, we got a little scare there. That's neat. It's a dead end, but they were nice enough to give us a little treat. I'll take a treat. There's so many exploding walls in this game. They're like, you know what's cool, guys? What? Exploding walls. And they were like, it is cool. We should make more walls explode. And everyone was like, this. This guy? Give him a raise. There who is? I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your picture. Oh, get some change. Won't let me hang out in any of the bathrooms, but that was the one thing I was saying about the main game. We never saw any bathrooms. There are bathrooms here. I've never been into a subway bathroom. I don't even know how you would find a bathroom in the subway. Are there bathrooms in the subway? I've never seen a bathroom in the subway. Like, do subways have bathrooms? And how do you get to them? Do you have to talk to an attendant and be like, may I use the latrine, please? In DC, I don't think I've ever seen, like, a bathroom in the subway. Ever. Alright, I didn't shoot that guy at all. That was a pretty cool move, man. He rolled on me. But like I've never seen like an indicator, like, you know, you're in like restaurants and other places and buildings and stuff, and there'll always be a sign like, you know, like bathrooms over here. No. Never seen a bathroom in the DC Metro. They don't call it a subway, they call it the Metro. And there have been numerous times where I've been on the Metro and been like, I gotta use the bathroom. I don't know if I can hold it. I've always held it, but I've had some close calls. All right, Terminus Part 2. None of that has changed any of our objectives. My console just shut down. This is so good. I'm glad we went in there and readjusted things. It's like, why does it look so bad? It's also in 60 frames per second instead of stupid not 60 frames per second. Oh, it looks so much better. It's like, why is it slow at low resolution? This is terrible. Now it looks nice.
Sector 4 secure. The target is on its way.
It looks so good as compared to the trash it looked like before. Eee. I was so depressed at how bad it looked. Good one. Okay. He kind of like work through the other side of the door? Yay! Look at me! We're gaming! 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 I'm so happy right now. I guess we could play the Perseus mandate on here too. We're like really far behind though. We would have been schmoovin' through this. Schmoovin'! I don't have anything that puts my melee away, so that's kind of sad, but who cares, right? Well, this is where we were starting anyways at the, at our checkpoint on my 360, so... Dun, dun, dun. I mean, to be fair, I think the 360 was running at like 60 frames per second, and at 720. I don't think it was at 1080. Just lean that way. The game audio isn't too loud. I haven't noticed it yet. I haven't really been paying attention to it, so... Yipes. Seems like it could be a little loud. The only downside is I don't have any more controller vibration, but at the same time, the game wasn't really giving me controller vibrations when it looks so much better. It must be the volumetric lighting. The game wasn't really giving me any controller vibrations when I was getting shot, so it was only doing it when I was shooting. Plunk. Look. Surprise, surprise that a PC games look better than the way it looked on the 360. Surprise. Surprised. How do these phones look? They look like telephones. paid. Telephone. Soup. Soup's on. Well, that wasn't fair. I was winning. Someone died. I murdered someone in there. Maybe I should shoot a rocket in their faces. In the 360 version, there wasn't as much recoil. Not that I'm complaining, it's just the recoil was different. Very, very different. Soup's on. I missed by like a mile. It is so hard to see through all the dust and particle effects. I think, oh, we blew up the fire extinguisher. That'll do it. Ew. Alright, well that does it. That's the section. This is the place. We're now about to make progress. We got stymied there because we couldn't get through here. It's just a checkpoint. Oh man, that's wild. On the 360 version, it like goes into loading like a brand new section. I guess it loads in like larger chunks on PC. I feel like it's cutting like a little bit something off on the left, but I can't really do anything about that. Can you? Oh, okay, that'll work. Oh, man. Oh, not yet. Didn't realize we didn't have so much ammo for our, Oh. It's a treasure. Oh, that's the ASP. Nah, I'm good. Oh. It's already open. Okay, stop. 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 Just get away from it.
Close the gates.
Yikes. Hello, it was pretty quick though. Hmm. Well, it didn't look like there was a whole lot to pick up here. This was just ASP, right? Yeah. I'm not good at sniping, so I'll just ignore that.
Close the gates.
Peekaboo, motherfucker! He peekabooed me first. Be sure to quick save often. Did I assign anything to the back button? No, we could assign quick save to the back button to instead of having like my what is quick save? F5 they said? You didn't have that. That's so wild. I feel like I don't want to use that. I feel like I don't want to use that. I feel like that's cheating. Like the 360 version didn't have that. We just had checkpoints. Like that's how we've been playing. Doesn't mean that it's cheating. It just feels like it. What the hell? Man, that just destroyed. That's insane. Find the guy with the freaking rocket launcher. Murder that dude. He's a fucking bully. Bully, 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 bully. Yeah, there were rockets up here, right? That's what this was. I don't think I can get back through that. I think when he says close the gates, it's closing this gate. That is frightening. Right? He can't shoot me. Okay. That was a fight. That was a fight. Like, I like the challenge of having checkpoints and having come on, there we go. Like, just like quick saving all over the place kind of defeats the challenge, right? And I'm not saying I'm not going to utilize a mechanic that the... What are we doing? Were you gonna... Like, something's making it shit the bed. Is it too many particle effects? Like, my computer is more than capable of running this. Maybe we'll have to do a save? And then... reload? Why? Video game. It could be like all those settings like I cranked up there. You know, it just... it doesn't like it. Disconnected from server? I don't give a shit about any server. What is this disconnected from server shit? I'm not trying to play multiplayer. Oh my fucking god, what is this game? Now it won't load anything. Disconnected from what server? Single player. But no. Did it just quit that game? What's happening to you? It's disconnected from server. I'm not trying to connect to any server. I'm just trying to play F.E.A.R disconnected from server. Texture resolution? Someone said texture resolution. Said lower the texture resolution to minimum. What is this fucking game? What is this game? For whatever reason, it started flipping out. Like, it's fine, it's fine. You would think that if there were, like, issues with it, well, I don't know. It went from fine to, like, super choppy. Alright. It looks like we're going through that door. I hope that doesn't happen too often. You know what we'll do? I am gonna bind... Maybe it was me, like, cutting out, but we'll bind it. We'll bind the quick save. He said it was F5. We'll bind that on XPatter to the back button. F5. So if we do run into an issue, we could just reload it with F5. Blot out. Quick save it. Whoa. I just want to beat the DLC. I want to do one thing. And that's game, baby. Okay, that is not where we go. That's where I thought we were going. We want to get on that train. But, check it out. I know a vent when I see a vent. But what if I didn't go that way and avoided the evil stuff? We found the evil stuff anyway. Huh.
What the fuck is that?
Ew. 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 Yeah, quick save. Locked. Nothing. Technically, we could go down there because of the ladder. I don't know. Let's try down here. There could be secrets. We need drugs, right? Give me drugs. Yo! Ask and ye shall receive a drug. How about them drugs? People always talk about giving me some drugs, and then they do. And then we hang out and we do them together. No. Yeah. I'm looking at this magazine of folks with Longo. Longo is not a porn star name, okay? Bert Longo. Ooh. So is that the room we saw from the stairs right here? That's where that led me. Okay. Okay. Fondle? Lever? Okay. And it opened the gate. Nice. Got a sody pop can for all our sody pop needs. Quick saving. What the hell? What are you? Fucking evil crustacean? No, thank you. I didn't sign up to get dick slapped by these things. Exit only. Yeah, that was creepy. That was creepy. Fuck you, you little turd. Just like looking for items and stuff that we can use. These things are popping up and ripping all these testicles off. Oops. Well. Welp. Little naked demon. And then we're going there. There could be treasure down here. Alas, there was no treasure down here. It's not my fault, though. There could have been treasure. I'm not the one that did the poor treasure placement in the video game. Are those cars just not open? Oh. It looks like they just aren't. Orange line. Out of memory. Okay. Boy. Well, we finished the level. And it was out of memory. That is not what I meant to do. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Oh, I want to try something here. Let's look up the PC gaming wiki for it and see if there's a better solution. Because my card is way better. It shouldn't be having these issues. Let's see if there's something we could just directly do. F.E.A.R. Extraction point PC CPPC gaming. Okay, let's see if there's something that we can do to get it into. No, we just need to run F.E.A.R. Okay, so what's the key to like getting this? Hidden subtitles, scaling patch, sound quality patch, skip intros. I just want the game to run. That's what I want. Requires patch 1.08. The expansion packs never received official patches. Okay, but then how do you get the expansion packs? Like how do I adjust them? I can apply it to F.E.A.R, but we're playing widescreen resolution. Okay. Okay. So this tells me how to fix this. Here, we'll do this and see if this like makes it more steady and I can turn off the DG Voodoo thing. So right click, properties, compatibility. Pick the disable full screen optimizations. Apply. All right. Generate settings CFG. So we have to go into the settings CFG. And then I don't have a settings CFG. Literally don't have one of those. Maybe there's another CFG file. There's no config file. Delete the DG Voodoo stuff. We can always put it back in there. Maybe because we never ran the original F.E.A.R. Why did you do that? Alright. As long as I can click out of there, exit out. There a settings file? There's no settings file. It said go to a settings CFG and it would literally nothing labeled settings in here. Yeah, there's no like config file, a settings file, config xp.exe. Option. Disable sound, disable music, joysticks, movies, sound filters, hardware, restore defaults, display. Change the resolution again. I don't see anything where I can go into and adjust the resolutions. Like, there's nothing in display that... Yeah, what they're telling me to do to fix it doesn't exist. Like, there's never a settings CFG file. So if there's no settings CFG file, then, oh, I'm in the wrong place. Am I in the wrong place? Maybe it's where the saves are. Maybe it's where the saves are, and there's the settings in there. Game INI, settings CFG. There we are. I'm an idiot. I am such a moron. All right, edit with Notepad. And there we are. $19.20 and 80. File. Save. We should have did this before. Notepad update. No, don't do that now. Oh my goodness. That's so much better. Okay. Hold on. I need to like fix things again. Can I have my mouse back? I am trapped on that one screen. Okay. Let's fix everything again. But this should probably stop things from crashing though. Now that I'm not using the DG Voodoo thing, I think that was, it wasn't allocating enough memory to the game for whatever, even though I increased how much it could allocate, it wasn't doing it. I hate having to like troubleshoot stuff on stream to get shit to run. It's so frustrating. Okay. Single player. Load game. We'll do the quick save. Probably have to fight those little grunts again. Oh god. Everything's so small. Can't see my reticle. I don't know what gun I have on. Where are the poopies? and it crashed. Am I just not gonna... Hey, we made it all the way to the orange thing, but then the game crashed. Single player. Load game. Terminus. Let's see if it did something here. Oh, look at the HUD. The HUD is so tiny. Didn't fix anything. Crosshair. Let's... Can we increase the size of the crosshair size? Yep. Oh! It's bigger. I'll take that. The HUD is still all jacked up. I don't think there was anything in these rooms. Little turd! Little poop. You troglodyte? You damn little troglodyte? I'll squirtle all over your turtle. I didn't think there was anything in these rooms. We just needed to... I don't remember this at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Yeah, I thought I was supposed to help with this, but whatever we did, I don't think did anything. Maybe I added the line to the wrong place? That is 100% possible, because I am not an intelligent man. Maybe we added it to the wrong place. If we can get into the next part and then save, you know? If I just boop. Yeah, it doesn't look like...
Orange line, repeat. Orange line, cut him off.
Well, that's bigger. Oh. Dude, she saved us. The HUD is still, like, obscenely small. But... So that's Mom. Mom helped. No, all of that's tiny. The subtitles are big, but look at, I can't read that. No. Why do you keep switching weapons? Stay away. We could give up the grenade launcher. Not a chance. Or the rocket launcher. I kind of liked it better with the DG Voodoo. Like, at least the HUD was, like, normal sized. Oh, it'll help with the HUD scaling. Nope, just subtitles. That's not great. That's a penetrator. I think they were shooting all penetrators, yeah. It's now hard to see that, though. But, thanks, Mom, I guess? Yeah, the subtitles, I could do without. The HUD? That's important. It's about to be real salty if the game crashed right there. I was just gonna be like, alright, yep, we're giving up now. That's it. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I liked it when it was bigger and I could actually see what the hell I was shooting at. And the HUD did not scale well with all that, but hey, what are we gonna do? We're playing. The game's running. I hate it. Well, hello. Just boop it. Boop it. Pop it. Swap it. Eat it. Need it. I mean, I'm guessing they want us to go down there. Fair. Don't want to get hit by a subway train. Very fair. Shoot the padlock to unlock the door. You don't tell me what to do. I'll shoot your padlock to unlock your door. Oof. Nice. Now, why would they want me to shoot the lot? I mean, it does seem to be running fine. Won't take stuff. Whoa. I can't read it, but I'm just gonna assume that that's my favorite gun. It is! It's the melt everything gun. I don't know if giving up the rocket launcher is the right move here, but I'm gonna make love to this gun. Oh, it doesn't look like there's any healthy bits here. Drugs. No more drugs. And we're gonna hold on to that little gem of a weapon. Oh, that's where... No, that's just the light. That's not drugs. Lights aren't drugs, but you can see lights when you do drugs. You can also see lights when you don't do drugs, so... That statement's not true. It looks so much better than on the... Hi! You think that was aggressive? Who opened that door? Who closed the door? Oh, maybe the explosion did it. Now, I can read the HUD. It's just super small. I can't read that, though. Press F to pick up medkit. That's, like, barely legible. Press F to eat up medkit. Eat up! I said it before, I really like the effect of the fan in spinning and it fucking with light. I don't like it everywhere because it kind of gives a strobe effect, but it's cool in video games. Those are turrets. That is problematic. Well, there goes all my... How is it hitting me around the fucking corner? Is it curving bullets? Is it like Wanted? We're storming the castle. Okay, that was terrible. Oh no, we saved over here. Oh, that didn't go well. I can barely see the crosshair. Maybe we need to change a color. Like, what if we made it just, like, straight up white? And something like stark. I don't know if that's gonna help. What about yellow? How would we do yellow? Like that. Okay. Oh yeah! The game's infinitely more playable now. Why? Is it just because it's open for so long? Like, what the flying fuck is wrong with this game? Oh, but look at how fine it is here. Then you go in game and it's terrible. Let's edit the word pad again and see if I yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't fix the HUD. It just fixes the yeah, it's just screen font. It doesn't say anything about the HUD. It's just small font issue, but it didn't do anything for like what we were picking up though. This game is so unbelievably unstable. It feels like super sensitive. You go into the menu and and it just starts having in-game issues.
Squad, check in.
And whatever I did didn't do anything better, so... I've been playing this game for, it says 6.5 hours we've been on this game. There's no way I've been playing it for 6.5 hours. That was the only thing in here was the health pack. I'm just gonna leave that there. We don't really need it. Where'd that guy's gun go? Right here. I don't want to do that again.
Target sighted. Taking fire.
What? I could have not hit the attack button any more than that. Like, I was swinging, was doing this. But apparently we weren't doing it. He just murdered me.
What's your status? We need reinforcements. Oh, shit.
Like, I hate, like, abusing the save system, but because of how unbelievably unstable this is, I have a choice. Alright. This is what we died to last time. Works. Okay, can't squeeze by there. Whoops. Alright, yep, looks like we're going in there.
He's here. F.E.A.R. Stay away from me.
speak for my mother.
Jankowski.
I tasted the good lieutenant's visions, and they were most revealing.
Spin. Your eyes.
Okay, good. She likes his eyes. Probably to eat them. Pretty sure I saw a hand throw something there. Chicken. It did sound like he said chicken. He said check in, but yeah, chicken. Chicken, bro. Chicken rotini. Chicken tartare. Dude, chicken tartare, so good. Don't eat chicken tartare. That's salmonella. When the game's running, I'm happy. When the game's not running, sage. I just want to fucking strangle everything. I was happy for 2 seconds. I was just like, oh good, look at me being happy. I can't be happy. I'm not allowed to be happy. If you're like, what's wrong? The game froze. The game froze. I can't win. I can't win for losing. Where's the task manager? It crashed. Oh, no shit, it's not responding. Let's see if there's anything for it crashing. Fear extraction point. Crash. More stupid. Not that. I don't see anybody suggesting anything or seeing something. Like, I tried this, like, 4G patch. It didn't seem to do anything. We'll try this unpack executables using Steamless. Steamless? Steamless is a DRM remover of the various Steam subvariants. Steamless will remove the Steam stub DRM protection layer that's applied via the DRM tool from Steamworks. All right, so where's the download? I have to compile it? I don't know how to compile this shit. It doesn't come pre-compiled? Oh. Why do we have to do this? Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Releases. There we go. Yeah. Boop. Nope, wrong one. Maybe this will do something. Where do we put this? Here. New. Seamless. It ran for like 2 seconds, right? Where do we got? We have to unpack the F.E.A.R. This one. Automatically finds which plugin to use the given file. Sure. File doesn't appear to be packed. The Steam stub file missing expected find section failed to unpack. Well, then go fuck yourself. What? It said it can't unpack it. How about this one? Failed to unpack. So it's just not gonna do it. It's just not gonna do it. Oh my goodness. Well, let's try again. Let's go about it a different way. Here. Your XP. Open. Yeah, it won't do it. So what? I should have made a copy of it before I fucking did this. Can we verify the integrity of the files? Maybe you can re-download the exe. I patched it with the 4 gigabyte thing, so maybe that did something. I don't know if that's the problem, though. There could be other reasons why the game is freezing and crashing, you know? I'm like this close to just saying and giving up. I think I've tried. I think I've tried so much with this, and I'm just like that close to giving up. This is really unfortunate because I was having fun playing this. I was having a good time playing this. But to make like 2 minutes of progress and for the game to crash and then 2 minutes of progress and the game to crash and then 2 minutes of progress and the game to crash. Fuck that. Okay. Let's try it this time. Said it validated 2 files. Let's give it another shot with Steamless to see if it'll do it, if it'll unpack the thing. Then we'll try patching the thing again. So much effort to go through to get this thing to run. Nope, it wants nothing to do with it. It wants nothing to do. It won't do it. It won't do it. Maybe it didn't do anything to it, you know? No. It says it just re-downloaded that one, so... Yeah. Oh my goodness. How do I make you go away? Right, no. I accidentally... No, go away. Uh... Not surprised. I mean, it said that it downloaded a new file. Maybe the large address aware tool. Less than 3 gigabytes of RAM? I got more than 3 gigabytes of RAM. We got 1,000,000,000 gigabytes of RAM. I don't know how many gigabytes of RAM I have. I think I got 16. I'm just gonna dump this into the F.E.A.R. We'll see if this one works any better. Select an executable. You got it. The one we're in. Check box to use more than 2 gigabytes of memory. Yeah, sure, go for it. Okay. I mean, that could be it. Or it may not be. Right? We don't... Alls I can say is, I tried. Alls I can say is, I tried. If this does it, great. If not, then we're just, we're beefed again. We're deep beefed. You guys ready for the deep beef? And it ran fine for what, like 10 minutes or something like that, and then it pooped itself. There wasn't anything in here that we needed, so let's just keep going.
He's here. F.E.A.R. Stay away from me.
I'm not going to do anything to you, Ms. Kwan. But I can't speak for my mother.
I think this expansion pack is so freaking cool.
Jankowski.
I tasted the good lieutenant's visions, and they were most revealing.
Spin. Your eyes.
We always assumed that F.E.A.R had killed Janikowski. I think that was the assumption. Well, I killed one of them. Someone is made of mayonnaise now. Well, I shot that railing real good. If that railing had any enemies, I'm the number one. Just gonna save like every 2 seconds. Hey, I'm happy again! Yay! We're playing a game! And in 5 minutes it'll crash. It could have something to do with the settings I have on as well. We could try adjusting those too and see if that does anything for us. Yeah, I was guessing that one was going to be blocked off.
This is Echo 6. We've reached the first marker.
My finger slipped. Are you guys okay? I'm sorry. We got shotgun ammo. Okay. That's good. Alright, let's quick save. Hey, maybe we just play the game in bursts, and whenever it crashes, we just, you know, reload. We'll get through it eventually, you know. Okay, so there's some... Oh my goodness. I hit the slowdown button and didn't realize we were out of juice. Was he invincible that whole time? I can't get by. Alright, yeah, the thing... That box kind of blocking our progress there. Motherfucker. Good thing I healed there. Well, how can they squeeze by it? What kind of science were they doing? Magical science. Serial. Magical science. Great. Oh, we got like a permanent health increase. Nice. It says it up there. Probably not visible to anybody, but I could read it. Barely. Alright. This is water? This looks so different than the other game. Than the 360. The 360's water was just reflection. It was just reflection. I mean, that's not great looking. Okay, can we stop making the splooshin noise? Okay. That's probably just fine. Whatever they're fighting, I don't want to fight. Yeah. Yeah, there's that fan thing. You know, I was thinking of playing Alien Isolation. I've never played through that before. But I was kind of weary about playing another FPS right after we played, you know, an FPS. Oh, that's not the most frightening thing I've ever seen. Yeah, no shit, use health packs when your health is low. What the shit? Who is that guy? That's a new enemy. That's cool. That dude was like King Poopies. He's like, would you like to poop? Because I'll make you. We gotta use, yeah, you. Ripes, that guy was frightening. Oh, I didn't think he was hitting me. I thought he was shooting the wall. Oh, man. I thought he was shooting the wall there. It's a shame that this game does not run well on modern systems. Like, the game was running perfectly fine on the 360. I don't know why it's... Maybe if we could just get beyond that, like, save point, it would run better. We're kind of stuck here. I don't have a gun that penetrates armor. So we're in a bit of a bind. Okay, don't melee him. You can change the game difficulty at any time, thank you. Where are we at? I can try the shotgun in the face. I don't know how we're gonna deal with this guy. We've got turrets. Guess I could throw a turret down at him, yeah. What we got here? I got the turret equipped too. Great. Great. That's exactly where I wanted it to land. We're in perfect condition for this. Alright, well, we stormed the castle. Thanks, turret. You're my only friend. What pistol? Oh, there are two pistols on the shelf. I see. Well, I think this is the longest we've played without it crashing, so it's gonna have to happen at some point, right? Abba Zabba! I hated that guy. I'm gonna be honest, I hated that guy. A minigun. Well, there we go. It just... It's infuriating. It's almost unplayable. The weird thing is look, like the game menu? No, the game menu's all jacked up too. The mouse is fine, but like look at how long it takes to highlight something. It didn't help. Whatever we did didn't help. I wonder if this page says anything about the game having issues while running, long saving times, slow loading level. I mean, no, the levels load like really quick. Flickering textures, broken shadows, soft shadows, black screen. Can't hear any dialogue, missing radio voices, no torch, can't hear gunshots, black textures, crashes. No startup crash. No, nothing that says anything that I'm doing. Yeah. It's really unfortunate. I don't know how to fix it's just crashing. Maybe we can try some of the in-game settings, right? Maybe stuff is like too hot. Yeah. I mean, there's no reason why we wouldn't be able to run the game with maximum everything, but maybe like the max texture thing is giving it an issue, because that seemed to be an issue to solve it. Maybe we could just change the textures and lower them. We'll go to medium. That seemed the texture resolution. We'll go to medium. And see if that makes things any better. I mean, it loads really quickly. See if it makes a difference. I could just lower everything to 0 too. See how long the game, runs if we do that. It's always a possibility that we can try to toy around with. I gave up my super duper, like, melt all the enemies gun. Well, what would be down here then? Oh, we shot everyone up here. This is where, yeah. Alright, so that just wrapped around. It's kind of hard to remember where and what we're doing when the game is like constantly, like I'm running in and out of the game. Like, you're in the game, you're out of the game, you're in the game, you're out of the game. It makes it kind of hard to realize what and where we are. That'll work. That'll work. More health, more health, more health. Yeah, fingers crossed that maybe like the medium texture resolution thing will solve whatever issue we were running into there. Ew. It was an arm. Ew. It is an arm. Gross. Get it away. Alright, well, shit's probably gonna go down here, huh? It hitches whenever the game saves. Alright, maybe I wasted a little ammo there, but I don't give a shit. Can't believe he lived. Well, we took him down. Oh god, that guy's in a really unfortunate spot. Okay. I didn't even see those yellow barrels over there. Oh yeah. Table saw. Okay. Dig it. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Happy. Happy day. Happy day. Happy day. Mhm. This is cool. So we're in like the main like whoops. What would you call this? Like the central nervous system of the command room. The subway. Why walk? Exactly. Egg. Exactly. Eat beef. Boy, getting in here, you know what that reminds me a lot of? This yellow, orange, blue, red, purple, green. That's just like the DC Metro. Just like it. Can't walk that way? Okay. I'm glad I broke into that one to find that fan. I like that fan. Really big fan. I looked down and I was like, we're totally falling through that. Replicas have pursued you underground, cutting you off at every turn in an attempt to trap you. Jin Sun Quan has not made contact in several hours. Replica forces are moving large quantities of supplies to an unknown destination. Exact content of the shipments remains unknown. Exit the subway system or proceed towards the medical center. Nice. I need to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hopefully game doesn't fart while I'm using bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. I mean, maybe the alt tabbing is like messing stuff up too. I wouldn't be surprised if that, you know, had an issue on stuff. I was like, who said that? I mean, the guy was in front of me, but where? Right there. That's where. I'll go over here. Thanks for shooting me in the... Nice, man. It was a good... It was a good flank. It was a tasty flank. Flank steak. These dudes is chunky. I don't like how they be so chunky. Be less chunky. Oh me. So that guy was like hiding out somewhere down there. Well, there we go with the like 2 frames per second. We'll just try putting like everything on medium or low. It's like every like 10 minutes or so it's crashing. I mean that having to like reload the game every so often is not a optimal way of doing it. I could turn off the volumetric lighting. I don't think it's actually any of the settings. We turned everything low. Looks great. Looks so different. I mean, one of those settings has to be why it's crashing. One of them has to be. It could be none of them. It could be none of them. And it may just have issues regardless of what we do, but we'll find out. If it does the same thing here after 10 or 15 minutes, then we know it's just the game itself, and... Oh, why would I want to come back here? Sliding down ladders on the 360 looked terrible. Okay, it's fine. Oh, I was like, that was quick.
I'm at the hospital.
Cool.
Oh,
I'm glad she made...
They're dead. They're all dead.
Rats ran away.
They know you're coming. Be careful.
No one knows I'm coming. Swim mode. Who's hunting me? Melvin? There's nothing down there. What happens if I fall into the water? We go over there. I don't think I can make that jump. It's like the 360 with the water now. Is this just going to wrap me around, and are they going to force me to go through the gate and try again? Or is that just... That jump did not seem makeable. Art. Yeah, I know we can break it. So, in good graphics, water is not transparent is transparent. You can see underneath. It's so weird. The frames went from like fine to terrible. How am I supposed to make that? Oh, this. And that'll fill the water in. You can kind of see under the water. It's not all like bad reflection. I don't think that oh my goodness. Okay. Hey, look, whatever gets us to the end of this. Why game look so bad? Not my fault. Feels like we're playing at like 20 frames per second. It's cool, we're Ninja Turtles now. We dropped down a bunch of ropes for only like 2 dudes to drop in. Feels impossible to play the game like this. Yeah, we're like playing it like 2 frames a second. It looks terrible. What was that? Laser carbine. I'm not gonna use that. It looks like you have to keep like a bead on somebody for it to do damage. You know, you could just like hold out the laser and it's slowly gonna like creep it like enemies' health. Doesn't seem like a good idea to me. I can only, like, this is hard to look at. On my screen, I can only imagine how this looks on stream. It's rough. It's rough. Oh, it's the repeating cannon. Okay. Yeah, that's not a bad gun. I'm just gonna... What was down in here, though? Ooh, green. Green drugs are good drugs. Game's playing at like a frame a second, but it's playing. It's faster than when like the game was like when we had it like the settings cranked. It like played fine for 2 seconds and then it just shit the bed and it looks like 24 frames a second. 15. I don't know what it's at, but it is low. But the game hasn't, like, frozen or crashed yet, so... I mean, it looks abysmal, but... we're playing it. So there's that. It looks super bright on my screen, but crazy dark on stream. That's weird. Wait, we're going this way. In OBS, it looks kind of fine, but on stream, it looks kind of dark. It's usually not how games are. It's usually the opposite. I can't see shit. I don't have the brightness on my TV turned up either. I bet you this is all supposed to be, like, really dark. The creepy things are no longer creepy because the environment's not creepy. Kind of reminds me of Half-Life. Wait, and then we're magically back to like 60 frames per second? What the hell, game? I climb a ladder? Maybe it's the water. Maybe it hated the water. We'll go back to 360 to try to play the Perseus mandate on it. Maybe just... maybe we can turn up a couple of other settings? Maybe we could put everything on medium? I mean, why fuck with something, right? But maybe fuck with something? Serial, no, it's running. Yeah, but it looks awful. Alright, maybe we can leave volumetric lighting off. Okay, we'll leave soft shadows off. Pixel doubling? It looks so much better. I actually need a flashlight. Like, it, like, ruins the atmosphere playing like that. Like, all the creepy shit is no longer creepy. I definitely didn't need the flashlight there. In the whole, like, that underground sewer area, and that's just depressing. Like, you need lighting. It's amazing how something as simple as that can completely change everything. Like, the shadows, the texture, like, it really changes your experience, and, like... Probably shouldn't have run up to him. I thought it'd be fun to bop him. And he heard me. The poop head heard me.
Commander wants those charges primed and ready. Get those charges planted. The target is on his way.
I'm the target. I mean... This game is just, like, fucking unplayable.
Baker 3 reporting. Charges are in place. Roger,
That's
Baker
it.
3. Detonate the charges.
Bacon 3.
Copy that. Detonating charges.
How was he shooting at me?
Stay there. Yes, sir.
It's now we're at like 4 or 5 frames per second. I don't. Everything's fine, everything's terrible, everything's fine, everything's terrible. It's a nice looking game when like everything's maxed out, but you can't play with everything maxed out for a long period of time. It's not. Hey, look, everything looks nice and it's running at 60 frames per second and how wonderful of the game to not be awful for 2 seconds. And then it's just gonna go right back into it. Hey, we could do we could just like turn everything off and on, but I think at the end of the day it's not really gonna matter much. It's just gonna keep coming back down to having issues after a while.
It's locked, dumbass. Oh, hi. I, didn't know it was you. Listen, you owe me. You wouldn't have gotten out of Origin without me.
How'd you
know
live?
that, right? You wait right there. I'll come around and open the door. But you gotta promise me you'll take me with you. You using the grenade launcher? No, wait, I want the plasma rifle. How about the minigun? No? Goodbye.
Funny. I thought he was dead. Look, there goes his cheese poofs. Cheese poos. Sorry, cheese poos. Goodbye. Grenade launcher. Oh, was that the 50 millimeter impact? I bet you that's the grenade launcher. Things like mediocrity at its finest. That guy just mowed me down. Oh, there's health and... So close. That guy's tough. I need to know where that guy comes from. It's when the game's running at such a low frame rate, it is so hard to... I mean, just look at this. I just can't do this. That's it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not saying it's the low frame rate or anything, but it's totally the low frame rate. Well, we just restart the game every 10 minutes and we'll be able to beat it. On the plus side, I guess if we're restarting it, whoops, every few minutes we can crank everything back up to where it... Who cares? This isn't what's causing it. The game is just, like, fucked. Doesn't make a difference. Nice. Can't read that, is that? It's the repeating gun, it's the grenade launcher. All right. It's the wrong time to do that. All right. Oh, that went just as bad as it could. Really quickly. The combat's not too bad. It's not too bad. This is definitely harder than, well, it wasn't too bad when I was playing this on my console, but it kept crashing and it stopped loading. So I switched over to playing on PC, and holy crap, I'm not good at first-person shooters either. I'm not good at them either. I love playing them, but yeah, I'm pretty trash too. I'm pretty trash too. A big old gross bag of trash. The bullet time's a really cool mechanic though. It works pretty good in the game. How you doing there, Luna Prism Foxtrot? I think he's still alive. There's a lot more enemies. Just chilling before bed. Nice. Oh shit. Hey, that's problematic. Right? When in doubt, break out the chain gun. I have 6 HP. Oh. Yeah, that didn't go too well there. Alright, that's not too bad. So get on the train and limit... Limit what we do here. Honestly, wish I didn't grab that, but... We run down there with the... They're so angry at one another. The AI is also super good. Right? Game crash. I have had so many terrible problems with this game, though. It's been really frustrating. Like, getting it to run has just been awful. It kept crashing on my 360, and now it does like frame drops, and it runs awful. I don't know if it's just me, but like every like 10 minutes or so I have to just relaunch the game. It's been really frustrating. That's all right. After a while, it just like degrades. It'll start like dropping frames terribly. It'll either like or freeze up like that. So like every few minutes we've been I wouldn't use quick saves. It did not load me where I thought it was, but that's okay. Weird. Oh, I must have quick saved in a different spot. Caught on something. Ah! That was not throwing a grenade. That was not throwing a grenade. I threw my gun though. I threw my gun. What grenades do we have on? We've got the little mini, the turret. All right. Fuck that guy. Holy crap. Remember watching a video of the AI and how other communication creates the illusion that they're actually talking to each other when it's just one script controlling them all? Well, even if it is an illusion of them communicating with each other, of course there's just one AI controlling them all. They're not going to program like 30 different AIs to control each individual trooper. But the AI is really good. It's some of the best AI I have seen in a game. I've never really experienced AI like this. They do a great job of flanking you, flushing you out. Like they do such a good job of just like pinning you down. It's impressive. I am when the game isn't like running like hot trash, it's an absolute ton of fun to play. And this is the what do you call it? This is the DLC. This is Extraction Point, so this isn't the main game. I beat the main game earlier in the week. A day ago or something. And that's a lot of fun. My biggest complaint is that, you know, it kind of... I would have liked to have seen more horror from it. And this one, this DLC seems to focus a bit more on the, like, creepy and spooky sides of things. Which I feel that the main game kind of neglected. And I really appreciate that. Holy crap, did they give you a ton of gear here. You haven't played many shooters, but agreed. You couldn't beat them, so you had your friend do it. When he had you play the scary parts. Nice. You played the first one, both DLCs, and F.E.A.R 2. Oh, okay, so then you've been through all of them. You know what the deal is. I did not find the first game scary at all. F.E.A.R 2 was scarier? Alright, well that's good to know, because with the heavy focus of, like, just kind of combat in this, I mean, it's a first-person shooter first and foremost. But with, like, the over-heavy emphasis on combat, I was just like, it's not a great horror game, but if the other ones, because I was thinking that usually the way games start to lean into more of their action in, like, later iterations, I mean, you look at Dead Space and the way that that game evolved into just being a pretty much action game in the third one. I just assumed that this was going to go around a similar path. If you're saying that the other ones actually are still kind of horror-oriented, I may continue to go down the path and keep playing them. I mean, that's what we're doing this month, is playing, you know, scary games. I can't go any faster! Holy moly! Oh man, thank goodness. Alright, we're out of that section.
There are replicas everywhere. They've taken the city.
Alice! Just gonna quick save. Is that shooting at me? Oh. How was that so far off? Alright, we're never gonna kill that thing. What was the point? You don't normally play scary games either? Oh, I play scary games. I was trying to conquer your fear of horror games after losing a bet to your friend. Having to play Dead Space. Didn't finish it, got too scared. You play games like Terraria. Fair. You don't mind watching someone else play them, though. Fair enough. I love getting the poops. Well, I mean, attempting to get the poops scared out of me. I thought we were fighting the helicopter. Guess not. Yeah. I look forward all year long to playing scary games. Most games don't really scare me all that much. I mean, not to say that I can't be startled. Anyone can be startled. Jump scares can get just about anyone. But overall, I'm not really too affected by horror stuff. I try to get in the mood. Oh, fuck me. Hello. That's gonna blow up the car, isn't it? Yep. That wasn't smart, but we took it down, so yay. You're guessing you've played Outlast, Amnesia, The Dark Descent, and Phasmophobia? I've never played Phasmophobia. I don't have much of an interest. It looks kind of not for me. Looks not for me, but I've played Outlast 1 and 2. I hadn't played Amnesia until just this year. It was fun. It was okay-ish. I'm not a big fan of games where you can't fight back. They kind of... The overall fear kind of, like, wears thin kind of quickly. Soma, Outlast, Layers of Fear, Amnesia. When you can't fight back, like, kind of makes games like Resident Evil and Silent Hill tense and scary as you're, like, limited saves, your limited ammo, your limited weapon usage, your limited healing. It adds like this extra tension to the game. And like when you're like running away from enemies and then you go hiding, yeah, there's some tension there and stuff like that. I mean, they're unkillable, so there is like a tension to it, but after a while and you die a couple of times, it's just like, okay. It just kind of stops being scary after a little while, personally. And so, at first, those games are kind of tense and, you know, nail-biting, and they have you on your edge of your seat, and then it's like, all right, eye roll. I liked the like, Eastern European, you know, old castle kind of thing setting. I enjoyed that. The puzzles and stuff in there were cool. But after a while, the tension of being, like, stalked by those enemies, for one, if there wasn't, like, a place to hide immediately, you died, like, instantaneously. They were faster than you, and if you like, encountered one right in your face and you kind of, like, booked it back, they were just gonna find you and kill you anyway, so that kind of, like, it removes some of the fear. If you had, like, a way to, like, quickly get away from them and still be able to hide in the dark, but most of the times I ended up, like, encountering something. They, like, jump scare you around a corner. I'd try to hightail it away, and by, like, 5 seconds later, I was already dead, so it kind of, like, took away that fear from me pretty quickly. You tried Amnesia? It was really creepy, even though the monsters didn't show up that often. They show up a lot more often in, like, the later game. They're very sparse early on, and then they have a much more prevalent focus later on. But yes, I mean, but that's the best way to do it. You use enemies sparingly. That's a great way to, like, handle those games, is to not constantly throw enemies at you. Just keep the person on the edge of their seat, knowing that around any corner an enemy could show up, and that's what gives you tension. Not the actual enemy being there, but the fact that it could be there, knowing that maybe around any corner the enemy could show up. That's what gives you the tension. Used to play Phasmophobia with your friend? We both decided to quit. The community just wasn't working out for you guys? That's unfortunate. I've watched some people, like, speedrun it, and it looks like the community is a lot of fun, so that's a shame that you guys got, like, kind of, like, tired of it or chased out of it. I'm sorry that happened. That sucks when communities are like that. That was like 900 enemies. Is that the Penetrator? Yeah, it looks like the Penetrator. Nope, we can't squeeze by the backside. No. Yeah, I've watched some people play it, and it looks like it's more built around, you know, multiplayer, and I'm not a big multiplayer person. I'm sure it's got some, like, single-player stuff that you can do in it, but I think that one for me is a bit of a pass. It looks cool. I like the premise of being, like, you know, like a ghost hunter and figuring out, you know... Fuck. What ghosts are, like, hunting you down? It looked like there were 40 enemies up there and there were only 2. This is the longest I've played without the game having an issue. Rocket launcher. It's like a satellite. Or a computer that connects to a satellite. Old school. I really don't use grenades. Quick save here. Looks like we can go down to the right and not there. Down to the right. But yeah, I've played my fair share of horror games. What the fuck was that? Okay, rocket launcher, rocket launcher, rocket launcher, rocket launcher. Nope. Nope. $15 rounds is all we got. Oh god, I'm stuck. I can't. Okay, and this is when the game freaks out. Great. Just a lot of elitist people instantly kicking because they want their friends to join their public server. Can't you just have a private? Can't you just invite people? That seems like a silly thing. Hackers. Hackers suck. Hackers suck. People spamming soundboards, racists. That sucks. You know, that's why we can't have nice things because of assholes. That's really unfortunate. The final straw was a Twitch streamer playing with viewers that pretty much used your friend for content. Just thank you for playing and kick them. That's it for you. Well, I mean, sometimes that happens though. When Twitch streamers are playing with chat, and I don't know your personal experience with that, but a lot of the times it's like, yeah, I'm gonna play with some people for a little while. All right, now we're moving on to the next people. You know, that happens. Sometimes people think that like them like getting kicked out is like an affront to themselves because they were playing with streamer when streamer wants to move on. You know, it's their stream, it's their prerogative to conduct things the way they want to. I'm not saying that that was your experience or their experience. But if they're like, hey, thanks for playing and bye-bye now, I mean, that's their prerogative. You know? Hey, you came along and played a few games with me. I appreciate it. All right, see you later. I mean, that's not using somebody. At least I don't see it as that. Like, I wanna continue to play with other people. We should come back up here and grab the minigun too. Well, we'll unload some rounds with the rocket, then we'll come back in there. All right, that's... just run. It's one thing if you say you join one round and you have to leave, that's one thing. But to just kick as if you're done, that's insulting. I don't know, man. If it's kicking someone just to, like, be like, haha, you're gone now, sure, I got you. But playing a couple rounds with some people and then moving on to play with other people, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Yeah, I mean, it's like, okay, now we're playing with other people. Like, you played a few rounds with me, we're moving on. If they say thanks for playing and go, okay, more people, new people, I mean, that's them playing with chat. Do we kill this thing? Holy crap. No, you don't. I mean, yes, you do, but also no, you don't. If you're doing a stream and you're playing games with chat, right? And you want to play with, because most streamers have, you know, more than one or two people in their chat. Unless it's like, hey, I'm inviting you along just to play for the entire stream. You know, there's a difference between the two. If you're like, hey, I'm playing with such and such tonight, that's one thing. But if you're like, hey, we're playing with chat today, you know, you have your time with the streamer. It doesn't matter whether you did good or bad. You played with them for a little while, and then they're moving on to allow more people to play with them. There's nothing wrong with that. But like I said, I don't know what your experience was with that. And I mean, if you're going to get upset because someone is playing with chat and they're playing with multiple people, I don't know. You know, I've done multiplayer stuff, whether it was Smash or Mario Kart. Well, Mario Kart's a bit easier. But I've had games where I've just been like, all right, we're getting new people in. Rocket League, I did that with Rocket League, where it was like, all right, yep. I played with a bunch of you, and now we're going to play with other people. And, you know, created a new lobby. I don't see that as being, like, rude or mean. It's being able to, like, play with as many people in your community as you possibly can. There was nothing in that room. There was nothing in that room. That room was completely empty, and holy crap. That was insane. It was fucking insane. It was an insane fight. Yeah, well, now that that gun is completely empty. 15 rounds. Cool. Eh. Oh! Oh god, please tell me we're not going to fight another one of those immediately. I don't want to do that. Save? That guy was tough as nails. Maybe if we had 30 rounds, we would have been able to bring them down nicely. So no treats, no drugs lying around. The point wasn't that he wanted to stay because he knows how it works. You join in till it's time for the next player and you leave. Or just to get kicked without a word. I thought you said that they said thank you. You said that they didn't say thank you. Alright, fair. Just to kick someone. Yeah, kicking without saying something. I mean, it's their stream and they get to conduct it how they want, but yeah, I mean, I would say that's kind of rude, but if that's how they operate their stream, then that's how they operate their stream. Another? No. I ran away. Nope, it's a fucking another. Wow. All right. I got you. All right, maybe one or two more. Holy moly. So it's immortal? Yeah, it's fucking immortal. Lost a follower that day, not that he'd care. You don't know, maybe one day we might come back to it or just... Fuck those things, holy crap! No! Oh! Oh! Oh my god, I thought it crashed again. It was just saving. Oh, thank god. Well, that was wild. Yeah, and, you know, just having, like, a couple of friends together. I mean, you still enjoy the game, right? I mean, don't let a couple of bad experiences, you know, like, ruin something you enjoy. If you still have friends to play with, you can obviously still play with them. Don't let that ruin your experience, you know? It's... kind of sucks to give up on something you love because you had, like, a bad experience, you know? You know, if the game is still fun and you still have opportunity to play through it, you know, keep playing through it. Don't just give it up. Levels on Levelhead? I've never heard of Levelhead. What's Levelhead? Yikes, man, those things are rough. I think we're gonna fight more. It's an alternative to Mario Maker 2 for those who don't have a Switch. I would assume you mean Switch, not Wii. You only have a PC. I've never heard of Levelhead. Is that like an official thing, or is that like somebody did some shit like Mega Man Maker, where they just created, you know, a Mario clone type thing? I haven't played a ton of Mario Maker 2, but I have a lot of hours between Mario Maker 1 and 2. A lot of hours. For me, you know, I've got like 500 or 600 hours in those games. It's an indie game. There are a few streamers here and there that play viewer levels. Awesome. Well, that's cool. I dig that. So I take it it's just like a platformer? 9th Avenue Station. So we went 4 streets. We were at 14th and now we're at 9th. I don't want to go back into the subway.
You still don't know, do you? What you are. Why you're here.
You will be a god among men.
I don't like Grandpa. Grandpa's a poop head. Grandpa killed Mom. Mom went crazy. We should save. Oh, I thought we were gonna go down there. Nice. I enjoyed Mario Maker 2. I'm not great at level creation. I am... What? Did someone like throw a health pack at me and I caught it? I'm not good at level creation. I had some fun like making a couple of levels, but most of the time I made levels I was like blackout drunk and they turned out terrible. And then people told me I was terrible and then I shouldn't make levels anymore. I was like, oh, it's great. Yet they kept playing it. Yet people kept playing my levels, so that made me happy. Like, you're terrible at making levels, please stop. Why won't Nintendo delete your levels? And then they'd play the levels. I love it. I like Mario Maker. The only other one I've played is Mega Man Maker. That's fun too. Oh, here we go.
Why run? You cannot escape something you have been part of since before you were born.
Alright, creepy brother. Both games have their similarities, but enough differences. While Mario Maker 2 focuses more on placement of things, Levelhead is more focused on switches that activate things. Cool. One of the best examples is a video on YouTube called Spending 50 Hours Making an Epic Boss Fight in Levelhead. I'd check that out. I would watch it. Not to try to. It's a great way to force people to join my Discord, but I would gladly watch it if you, because I'll forget about watching it if otherwise. If you post it in my Discord, I'll absolutely watch it and check it out. Gladly. I like seeing stuff like that. Creativity in levels. I love seeing people's like level designs and stuff like that. Watching people, I've watched a handful of people create like Mario Maker levels, and it's fascinating watching people's brains work. Like knowing how my brain works and then watching somebody else's brain work, it's just like, yeah, I would never have thought about that. It's so creative. And then playing the levels, like seeing other people's levels, like when people make music levels in Mario Maker, I'm always at awe of that. Like, people took the time to figure that stuff out and then put levels within them. It's so cool. That kind of creativity is just so awesome. I am definitely in awe of people that can do that. And as a fellow artist myself, it pleases me greatly to watch people do that kind of stuff. And makes me kind of jealous. Nah, don't worry about it then. I'll try to remember. I just have a absolutely garbage memory. Hello.
John, what's happening? I can't reach anybody.
I think the city blowed up. I think the city done blowed up. They're outfitting me, or maybe they're like resupplying us after all that shit went down. It's a good amount of ammo for... I already see the frames starting to drop again. It's gonna shit the bed at some point. I do not want the sniper rifle. Alright.
Stay alert.
Where the hell are we? Okay, maybe I wanted the sniper rifle. There it is! Oh, there's the game shitting the bed. There's the game shitting the bed. Alright. And we get to play for 10 minutes and then the game crashes. What chapter are we on? Or extraction are we on? I feel like we gotta be getting close to the end. Leviathan. Don't know where we are. Load our quick save. Malice. We're on interval 4. That's it. Interval 4. Okay. Hey, look at how much smoother that is.
Stay alert.
It's like the game, like, slowly over time, just like from when the game like from when the game fires up, just like loses frames and loses frames and loses frames. Something you did like what they did with these games is the explosion goes off in the first game, Perseus Mandate and F.E.A.R 2, seen by 3 different characters you play as. Interesting. Oh, like the town. Like the big explosion from the facility is what you mean, right? Yeah. Got you. Well, this extraction point, you're the same character from the main game. But you said F.E.A.R 2 and Perseus Mandate, so I got you. I got you. I mean, I want to play Perseus Mandate, but if it... Trying to get this game to run has driven me absolutely batshit crazy. I was really close to just, like, saying fuck it and quitting. Just being like, I guess we're not playing Extraction. But... Hey, this is a real janky way of going about and playing it, having to, like, reload it every 10 minutes. That's frustrating, but it's at least tolerable enough so that... Hell, are we going... Weird. Oh, up. Gotcha. Save. I mean, apparently my computer in this game just do not get along. Oh, nice checkpoint. Right, we probably have to jump across there. I don't know if Perseus Mandate will run any better. I'm just gonna go back to trying to play it on my 360 and keep... Fingers crossed. Good enough. We made soup. I like soup. Soup's good. It's like those movies where you get to the end, but the end continues. However, you get to see the events through another character's view to see what was missed by the first one. I like that stuff. And you get to fill in, like, gaps of the story and stuff like that. I just played through Resident Evil 6, and they did that. Where you had 4 different campaigns. And each campaign kind of, like, filled in details of when they were, like, intertwining paths. That was really cool. A lot of fun. Woof. That is... Sure. What's up, F.E.A.R? Welcome on in. Your friend was disappointed with the 6th game? The 6th game might be my favorite Resident Evil game of all time. I loved it. I thought it was great. Was not a big fan. I mean, 4 and 5 are fine. But I can't stand the control schemes on those, and they felt so... The controls felt so damn good in 6. How do I like F.E.A.R? It's pretty solid. I'm having a good time with it, for sure. It's been fun when it runs and it isn't crashing every 2 seconds. Yeah, it's fun. I made it through the first campaign is a ton of fun. This one is a lot of fun too, but the game keeps crashing.
Search this area.
Which is, you know, obviously frustrating as hell. But yeah, it's going all right. I hope you're having a lovely day there, Cora. You had 0 crashes except for the second DLC. I can't keep this thing running. I was playing on my 360, and the 360 crashed on Orange Line, and I couldn't get it to go past it. It just wouldn't load past it. So I loaded up this game on PC, and I can't get it to like run steady at all. We've got like a bunch of fixes and stuff on it, but even with that, it's still every 10 minutes or so, I run into like massive frame drops that make it unplayable. So if you've got like a secret to get them running, then I'm all ears. And there's a fuckhead over there. All right. Oh God! Like, I was like, oh man, we're taking this guy down. Well, who's hitting me? Where's my gun? Okay, fine. I'm picking that up. Whatever you want, game. When they said we're bringing back the old zombies, he was really excited. What killed it for him is the zombies dropping ammo. Said it felt more like an action shooter. It is an action shooter. Spray down the group and get all your ammo back. Rinse and repeat compares to the classics, where there was only so much ammo, which felt like true survival horror. Well, and that's the thing. Like, I understand how people were upset that the game became more of an action game, but at the same time, you can't complain about the action game being an action game. That's fucking dumb to me. Like, my whole viewpoint is I don't look at a game for what I want it to be. I appreciate it for what it is. I look at a game at what it is, not what I want it to be. Yes, you're right. It's not survival horror anymore. Absolutely. They dropped the survival horror at F.E.A.R and started to make Resident Evil more of an action game. Absolutely. Totally. 100%. They absolutely did that. And that was kind of like my big issue with 4 was that I'm fine with it moving into the action genre. Games evolve. They turn into different things, you know? They slowly evolve into bigger and better things. And so in 4, they created an action game, but left in tank controls. And I hated that. In 5, they kind of ameliorated that a little bit and like improved on the control scheme, but it's still kind of controlled goofily. But 6 is exactly what I wanted. 6 was a action game. Absolutely. It's what if you could put the control scheme of 6 into 4 and 5, I would love those games so much more. I just played through all of them this year for the first time. I had never played 4, 5, or 6 before. I hated Resident Evil 4 when I first played it. Hated it. And I still think the beginning of the game kind of sucks, but the further you get into it, the more fun it kind of becomes, and the more you kind of adjust to it. So I just never gave it a fair shake, and I found it fun. I liked it. I don't think it's like the greatest thing in the world, but it's definitely fun. But 6, on the other hand, 6 is one 100% an action shooter. So to be like, well, I mean, you can be upset at the franchise for no longer being survival horror. I can appreciate that, but you can't go into a game and go, well, it's not playing like a survival horror game anymore. Of course it's not. It's not that game. That's like getting angry at Overwatch for not playing like a rhythm game, you know? It's like, yeah, of course it's not. It's not that game, you know? The thing is that he didn't know it was an action shooter. He wanted to play it blind and avoided all spoilers. I didn't know what it was either when I went in playing it, and I had a great time. Like, it does action really well. It does action really, really well. But I get it. Sometimes you go into a game and you're expecting one thing and it does something different, and that can be frustrating. So, I mean, I can understand that, but I don't think they misconstrued what that game is. After going back and seeing, like, how they, like, build it and all that, it's a really, really good game. Like, it's an amazing action game. Like, absolutely through and through. It is an amazing action game. It's, no jokes out there, Resident Evil 6 might be my favorite Resident Evil game. If not just of the action games that are out there, it might just outright be my favorite Resident Evil game. I love it. I think it's wonderful. And to all the people that can sit there and go, well, it's not really Resident Evil. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. You may not want to call it Resident Evil, but that's like me and Breath of the Wild. I hate Breath of the Wild. But, you know, I could sit there and be like, look, we've got like 19 Zelda games that are Zelda games, and then we've got Breath of the Wild that's the outlier. So right now, Breath of the Wild is kind of like the black sheep of the family for me. Well, that and Zelda 2. Both of those are kind of like the black sheeps of Zelda. They're very much different than the other ones. I don't like Zelda 2 either. But now we have like 5 or 6 games in the franchise that are more action oriented. I sit there and I go, yeah, it kind of is Resident Evil now. You might not like where it went, and for that I can completely understand. I mean, people like I wish there were more survival horror games out there, you know? But it's definitely Resident Evil. But you don't have to like it. Not every game is for every person, and I hate saying that stuff. Well, maybe the game's not for you. I think that's such an asshole thing to say, but yeah, maybe. You never played it, so you wouldn't know. Neither F.E.A.R, but you've seen streamers play it. I used to hate F.E.A.R. Like hate, loathe F.E.A.R. And I finally finished playing it, and I enjoyed it. No, I'm playing with X-Patter. I didn't try to fuck around with anything else. I programmed it with X-Patter, and so we're using controller there, and plays fine. Surprisingly fine. I thought I was going to have a ton of issues, and it plays just fine. Sometimes first-person shooters don't translate well into, like, binding them to a controller, and this plays fine with it.
John, stay where you are. I'm coming to you.
Direct input FPS fix? No, I didn't. You said that fixed the issue? All right, let's put that on. All right, here, let's save the game. Here. Let's do that. Let's go throw that on. Because it's going to crash at some point soon. It's been a while. All right, so what did you call it? Let's see here. FPS issue. Where is that? There's like 9 billion things on the PC gaming wiki. Sound quality patch, HUD subtitles. High, is that what you mean? The high FPS patch? Direct to input FPS patch. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. The direct input FPS fix fixes an input-related FPS drop slowdown problem that occurs in F.E.A.R. Its expansions Condemned Okay. Yeah, alright, let's get this. You can post links in here. You absolutely can. I prefer that people ask beforehand, can I post a link? But yeah, I was already on the PC Gaming Wiki page. Because I already downloaded like a bunch of different things to try to get it running better. One, to get it going in 1080p, which we clearly didn't need that for. Alright. Let's open this up. Yeah, where do we install it? README. README PDF. Here we go. What do we got? C program files, ultimate shooter. That doesn't help. Install. Here we go. Nope. What? Containing the executable. Okay, so that's where we put it. We put it in the executable where the game is installed. Perfect. Perfect. Blata. There we go. There we go. No, you're fine, dude. You're fine. You're fine. I didn't even need it, so don't worry about it. Cool. Most channels mute you for posting links. I haven't run into anybody with issues yet with posting links. As soon as it becomes a problem, I'll do it so that you know, have to allow people to do it, but for now, I haven't run into any issues, so yeah. But, like, throwing in, like, a trailer or a YouTube link, I'm never gonna remember to look at that. I'm not gonna watch it while we're streaming. That's why I ask people to throw it into Discord, because there is no way in hell I'm ever going to remember to watch it. I will forget. 100% will forget. Oh, I thought that was Jin. Yeah, I won't. That's why I asked for people to throw it in Discord. So I really will forget. I don't remember things no good.
Jenny, it's John. Stay where you are. I'm coming to you.
That is possible. I'm not gonna do it, but you're right. You could do that. I'm not gonna do it. That's your job, not my job. My job, play game. Your job, to do what I command. Fair? No? Not my problem. I appreciate it, though. I like it when they tell their friends to shut the fuck up. There's nothing I can do there. Alright, we gotta move. Oh, it took like 9 billion damage there.
Squad, check in. That's an affirmative.
Oh, you poop. I love it. Hiding. Dude, if this frame patch fixes our issues, I am going to be so elated. Elated. I will lick you on the mouth, Cora. Obviously, consensual mouth licking, but, you know, I'll do it. I'll do it. Gotta wonder what kind of armor these guys have. Bullet sponges? Well, they're definitely really weak to headshots, but I'm really bad at aiming. So...
Soon you will have a choice to make. You are near the time when you will have to stop running.
Melted. Melted like ice cream on the 4th of July. Just melted. Alright, we gotta fight those hallway nerds again. I hated those enemies from the first game. I felt like the only reason why they were there is to just, like, instantly kill you. Yup, I died. I died. They were probably the only enemies in the game that, whoops, I felt were, like, super annoying.
John, stay where you are. I'm coming to you.
Alright, there's our free kill. No, I'm playing on normal. I played the first game. I played the base game on hard, not extreme. I played it on hard. And that actually wasn't that bad. I probably could have played it on extreme and gotten through it. This one seems to be a bit harder. I just played it on normal because I played the bonus mission and that thing kicked my ass. I played that on hard as well, and it just absolutely destroyed me. So I was like, well, because I didn't have the like, you know, the bullet time. And I was like, oh, fuck this. I'm just going to play this. I didn't realize we were back to us. I probably would have played it on a harder difficulty if I knew we had the bullet time. It's the bullet time makes it... Yep, I didn't shoot him once there. Makes it so much easier. You played on the easiest and got destroyed? I mean, regardless of what setting you have it on, I mean, if the enemies shoot you, your health is just gone instantaneously. Did you manage to beat Knights of the Old Republic? No, I gave up. That game sucks. Yeah, I totally beat it. Both of them are awesome. I loved KOTOR 1 and 2. They were so good. I really enjoyed them. I really, really enjoyed them. I thought they were fantastic. I can't wait for the remake. In part, that's kind of why I played them. Was because, you know, the remake is supposed to be... It was supposed to come out this year until they got fucked. Apparently, they made a demo and EA was like, you made garbage. So I think they passed it on to F.E.A.R. I think passed it on to another studio, their head studio, the studio that's above them, that they're owned by. I think they passed it on to them because they were already helping out with it. So I think the development is back on schedule, but yeah, that was kind of sad to hear. You're playing the first one on easy and you're fucking struggling? Well, I hope you're having fun, though. It is hard. Like, the beginning of the game is really rough, but once you get further in, it becomes so much easier. You'll have a good time. And every time you try to camp, you got grenaded. Yeah, I mean, they really want you moving around. Most games don't want you standing still and just shooting. I wonder what happens if we go...
Soon you will have a choice to make. You are near the time when you will have to stop running.
So... there's that over here. Kind of want to... I'm going to quick save here. I feel like it's cheap, but I'm going to do it. Hey, maybe that's the only way to go. I don't know. All right, let's go here. Okay. Let's go here. Okay. Let's go here. I did it. I'm not going over there. Fuck that. Okay, we're going over there. Oh God, the screams of joy, screams of joy and happiness and friendship and love and not agony and sadness and ew. Oh, that's Jin. Are we in the hospital now? Why is it making a shutter sound? Well, that's unfortunate. She needs a tampon? I mean, she needs more than that to sop up all that blood. She needs, like, a towel or something. You know, like a beach towel or 7. She had a camera? Camera. Oh, shit! Well, stop it. Okay, you can't shoot it. I see it. I see it. Well, she was the forensic analyst, so, I mean, it makes sense that she had a camera. Analyst. Analyst. I am the door. I didn't close the door, you closed it. Anal list. I prefer to hang out in the canal. Have you all ever been to the canal? Would you like to join me in the canal? It's a canal party, and everyone is invited. I need help. I need help. Why don't I ever get to yell, I need help? Show me the canal. I can't right now. Soon, though. Soon. That's what gets you banned from Twitch. Showing too much canal on stream. You post a link here for anyone else that might be curious. What's the trailer of? Is it the Mario trailer? Like Mario. Ah! Oh! Where's the door? You poop? Oh, I got this super duper sniper. I forgot.
Squad, check in. Roger.
Eat ass. I want to eat ass. They can't be the only ones that get to eat ass. I want to eat ass too! Oh, shit. Oh, that could have gone worse.
Hi, sweetheart. Just checking in. The explosion's all over the news, and I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
I mean, maybe. I don't know where any of these people went. Remember when I had health? And then the game was like, no, you don't have health. Remember, guys, buy a Dell. Also, put Microsoft products on your Dell, like Windows and Microsoft Office. Sweet. Sweet is the best part, dude. We're not experiencing any more frame drops now. The freezes. I don't know if it's going to get rid of that. But the freezes. The frame drops aren't happening anymore. Oh my god, this is so fantastic. Oh man, we almost have no ammo for this now. Shit. I've been wasting a lot of rounds, huh? I'm not going out there and running from a helicopter. I'm gonna run in slow-mo. Oh. Okay. Hey, malignancy. You have reached Auburn Memorial Hospital alone. Jin Sun Quan is dead. No contact has been made with SFODD units for quite some time. Status of the extraction point is unknown. Investigate the hospital with caution and locate the life flight elevator that has access to the hospital roof. Locate the life flight elevator and take it to the extraction point on the hospital roof, not to the helicopter that's trying to blow me up. All right, this has got to be the last interval, I would assume. It's exciting. I'm excited. Ooh, check out my Dia in her in EKG. It's an EKG. Electrocardiogram. Electrocardiogram. Electo. It could be electo. Electrocardiogram. If you have a myocardial infarction, I know that all sounds like funny words, but that's a heart attack. It's the big one. Touch crunch? Touch? Now with touch berries. What's a touch? Chad? Chad's touch crunch. I hate Chad. Oh, that's me? I hate that mirror. I look fat. It makes me look like I have a big ass too. I don't appreciate that. I need the slimming. We're in the hospital. Where's all the drugs? Like, I heard the hospitals have drugs. Where are they? Not saying that I want them, but I totally want them. Okay, I shot that fool like 13 times. We'll take them! Paxton probably took them already. I don't know who Paxton... Oh! Yeah, Paxton does a lot of drugs. That's our bro, right? His first name is Paxton. I keep calling him Fettel because I forgot his name. Bathroom drugs! Why is the toilet water blue? Are they cleaning it? Cora? 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 The game hasn't had issues in like 15 minutes? Like, what sort of magic trickery did we do to get it to play wonderfully? I love it. Did you know that this makes me happy? And thank you so much for suggesting that. I really appreciate it. I thought yeah, I thought that I saw that and I was like, oh, I don't need like 120 frames per second. I don't care about that. I didn't realize that it was for like the stuttering and the slowdown and stuff. I just looked at it and I saw it said high frames per second. And I was like, I don't care about high frames per second. Like, I don't give a shit. And that's not what it was about. It was just there to make the game run. Now I'm happy. Like, this is beautiful. Oh, thank you so much. You have no idea how happy I am right now. I'm elated. If you can't tell the giant smile, I played that one on my Xbox 360. I didn't play that on PC. Nap time. I love this gun. I mean, the only reason why I'm playing on PC now is because I had those issues on my Xbox was crashing. On an extraction point, it crashed. Yeah, I haven't really used the penetrator too much. It was making me angry. It was making me angry. So I've been avoiding it. I used it initially for like half of the game. The first half of stuck on something. Whoa. Why am I sliding? Why are we sliding? The game doesn't like you being on ramps. Look at this. Here, forward. You're just sliding it down. I like insertion. I'm all about some insertion. But it said it was like good against armored units, and I was shooting the armored guys with it, and it didn't really do much. And I was just like, well, I could just walk up to them and shoot them like a couple of times with the shotgun, and they're dead. So I was just like, screw the penetrator. This thing's dumb. And so I haven't really been using it. I've just been sticking to the automatic rifle, the shotgun, and late game I was using the The plasma rifle? What is it called? It's not the plasma rifle. This thing. I like this thing. It just nukes everybody. If you shoot them in the head, they just turn into, you know, Skelly Me Banana. Hey, Mr. Skelly Man, Skelly Me Banana. Daylight come on, me want a tea bag. You remember playing this on the 360? I played through the original game on the 360, and then this DLC expansion Extraction Point kept crashing, so I had to start it on PC. How you doing, Mortal Nikki? Welcome on in. Happy whoops. That is not the button I was trying to hit. Well, we quick saved 7 times there. Happy morning. Hope you're having a lovely Friday. Happy Friday, everyone. You're doing good? Nice. I'm doing good, too. I'm doing so much better now that F.E.A.R suggested to patch the game, and now it works, so that makes me happy. I am very pleased right now. Pleased as punch. I was, like, distraught and angry, and I was being quite verbose, and now I am elated and ecstatic that the game is running, and I am having a fun time, and that's what video games are about. You're watching your grandson play Toy Story on the PS5? Nice! That is a delightful treat. They made a new Toy Story game? I did not know of this, and that sounds fantastic. It's so smooth now. I know. It's like milky butter. Milky, milky butter. It's like milk butter. Run. Oh yeah, it's so nice. Screw you and your grenade. You blew up my bleach. I was gonna use that to fight off COVID. See, you can tell I'm having a good time because I'm making jokes again, and I'm not sitting here like, I hate video games. Yeah, I am so much happier now. I fucked around with it for like I think we were messing around and like loading and reloading longer than I'd actually played it. I don't think this campaign is supposed to take 9.5 hours. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to take 9.5 hours. I think I spent a good like 4 hours, maybe not 4 hours, but a long time trying to get this to run properly. And that was so deflating.
No, I'm doesn't.
Actually, Dwight, you're right. Alcohol is very, very bad for children. But once you turn 21, it becomes very, very good. So scram!
Mortal Nikki, thank you so much for that Twitch Prime sub. That brand new Twitch Prime sub. I really appreciate that, genuinely. And guess what you have now? Guess what you have now? You have a bunch of emotes that I drew with my own 2 hands. Well, mainly just my right hand, because my left hand doesn't draw so well. But you got a bunch of emotes that I drew myself, so I hope you enjoy having those. Dirty poop. Dirty, dirty poop. Genuinely, I really appreciate that. Makes me happy. You were struggling with this too, and a viewer linked that for you too. You know how you feel? Oh my god. Well, thank goodness. So you knew the struggle was real. Well, I'm glad I asked you, you know, questions like, how did you get it to run? And how did you magically make it work? Please suggest things to me and my dumbness. And then you did, and now we are happy. I have a points reward that just says say words. Yeah, I don't know so much like what I'm supposed to do with channel points, so... Yep. Yep, the words I'm already saying. Like, I'm kind of doing it right now. Oh, cool. I don't need any more shotgun rounds. Let's get some shotgun on. You know what's a little annoying? This game has a save anytime feature. Why did they take that out on console? Like, okay, the quick save makes sense because, fine, you're not really gonna have the, you don't have like 90 billion buttons on a console, but why would they get rid of the save anytime? For those playing horror games, they'll have things like alerts for viewers to scare them with. Yeah, I know. I've seen people do that. I don't have audio alerts because I feel like audio alerts are a great way to make me angry. I'm not saying I get easily irritated. I'm not saying I get easily irritated, but if people are spamming audio alerts, it drives me nuts. So I could do it, like, maybe for, like, 10,000 points I could have, like, audio alerts, and that way they'd be used sparingly. But then, I mean, that kind of defeats the purpose of audio alerts, you know? If you're not going to be able to use them constantly, why would you have audio alerts, right? You're an absolute shameless quick saver. Fair enough. Sometimes challenges, like, say, someone challenging you to play for a few minutes without using slow. No. I want to play the game and have fun. I don't want somebody dictating things. I've seen people do that before. I've seen people do that on channels, and that's fun. But I want to have fun and, like, haha, we're going to get streamer killed here because you can't hit the A button anymore, and I need the A button to win. Nah. Nah. I would find that more annoying than anything else. I apparently am a irritable old man. Get off my lawn, you damn kids. Why I oughta. I'm not saying I find all audio alerts annoying. I actually watch a bunch of channels that have some fantastic audio alerts. But some channels I watch have audio alerts and they just spam them all the time. And eventually I'm just like, yeah, okay, I'm good. I'm good. Ew. Neat. Janitorial? Someone needs to mop this up. There's no drugs in the janitor's office? I'm upset. There haven't been any drugs in this hospital that we can use. When it gets to spamming, it gets annoying, yeah. I don't mind, like, the occasional... You know, like, jump scares and stuff like that. That's definitely amusing, for sure. For sure. I don't really get... You know, I can be startled. I tend not to get jump scared often, but I can totally be startled. Video games have definitely startled me. I think... Yeah, I wasn't even playing a horror game, and I think something was just like, what the fuck? So... You can place cooldowns? Yes, you can. On alerts, you can put cooldowns. Any alert. You can have them be able to be played, you know, like, once a day, 2 times a day. You can put, like, 30, 10-minute cooldowns on it. Yep. Yep. But that requires effort and work. And, I'm lazy. I also don't have, like, a ton of free time outside of streaming to do shit. I shouldn't be streaming right now. We should be done. I should be, like, actually doing stuff right now. And, but I want to finish this. I should be done right now. But I've contemplated it. Oh. You want me to drop down there? No way. Okay. You were killed. I wasn't supposed to jump down there? How far back is this? Why didn't I quick save? Wait, did I hit the button? No. The button. Well, no one has ever told me I'm a smart man. Well, recently. Not the eerie elevator shaft. I know. It was eerie. It was super eerie. Oh. I wasn't looking that way the last time. That MRI machine is covered in blood. I would not like to be in a blood-covered MRI machine. That is nasty. You should definitely clean out your MRI machine. From all that foulness. It's not like I can go up there, you know? Alright, let's go peer down this shaft again. Oh, we have to jump over there. I see it. Have you tried an indie horror game called Witch Hunt? Never heard of it. It's not scary like this game. It's a horror-themed horror game where you're hunting a monster. However, this is during old times back when they used muskets and flintlock pistols. Adding the challenge of limited shots per weapon, they do give you a melee weapon for last resort, and you're unable to reload. No, I've never even heard of it. Never even heard of it. Alright, let's save. And now... Haha! Stupid video game! I lived through falling. I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. It's worth a look at when you want something horror but chill. I like horror. Huh, do we go up or down? Have a good stream. You have to skedaddle. Good stuff. See you, man. Well, thanks for stopping by, and hey, thanks for the suggestions on, like, you know, the fixes for this, because that was driving me nuts. Oh, extra health and a minigun. Okay, I'll take the minigun. I guess we're giving up our, you know, super duper sniper rifle, unfortunately. Being a hunting game at slow pace, I like slow burns. If you want to have an idea of, like, the kind of stuff that I play, you can type in !beat, and that's a paste bin, and it'll show you just about everything I've beat on stream. I don't know if it's everything, but it should be up-ish to date? Up-ish to date? Ew. And it'll give you an idea of some of the stuff that I've played. I play a little bit of everything. Oh. Sure. Oh, we're in the infirmary, maternity ward. Infirmary. Pediatrics? That's where all the babies is. Oh, can we go in there? Nice. No, there's no way I'm listing them alphabetically. It's just when I beat a game, it goes on the... Oh, I saw you! Little peekadoodle. It's just, it's listed in order of when I've beated them, when I have beat them, and by year. Like when I played them. So when I beat a game, just goes up on the list. It's not the first time I've had one. I shot that nerd so many times and they lived. Alright. Well, we found a little bit of drugs here, so that was good. We haven't got a green boost in a while. We've gotten a bunch of... No, when we were in the metro, we got one. I think that was the last one that we got. At first, Luna, I thought you were talking about yourself, and I was like, oh, don't do that. And then I realized you meant it's the Predator guy. I'm a little... Oh, God! There you go. You know when I said I don't get jump scared easily? Well, there you go. That's the one. That's the one. It got me. What was that? I looked away. Oh, there's a handful of clips of me being jump scared. There's a handful. There's definitely one from last year. The fun thing is, if you see anything on that list, Luna, that you're like, oh shit, look at that, Serial. Look at all those cool games you played. Hold on. Here. I have a YouTube channel. Loadout. I'm going to type it in myself. And all the stuff on the list there, just about everything on the list there is on the YouTube channel. Most of it is like, I don't really edit it. It's mainly just long plays. Ew. So if you're interested and you see something that like I played on there and you're like, damn, I wish I could have seen that. You know what? You can. You can. I mean, do I want to go down there? Do I see drugs in the room? Yeah. Well, I guess we have to choose one of them, right? I guess we have to drop into one of those rooms. I want the room with the dead body. Do I want the room with the dead body? Yeah, okay. Dead body room. Oh, and he had weapon ammo. Very nice. Oh, I could go into the other one too. I think that was this room. The hell? No drugs. Oh, that was gonna be my drug room. I don't know this symbol. This symbol's new. Is that Alma? Hello? Oh. It's just so much blood everywhere. Like, who was drinking all of this cranberry juice? They're just spilling their pizza sauce everywhere. Spaghetti. You fucking dick. Okay, that went terrible. There we go. Wow. Oh, I hate them. I hate them. So much. They're so fast. Just galloping along. Fran Cola. Come on, you turd. Their reach is way further than I anticipate. So much blood is just everywhere. It's omnipresent. Let me in. Ah. Liquid fear? Blood is liquid fear? I mean, if you're leaking it, you're probably afraid that you're gonna die, so fair. Dunk. Yeah, it looks like that's the way to go. Dunk. It's a fun noise. I want to do it again. Dunk, dunk, dunk. I don't think you want people drinking fear. A cool, tall glass of fear. No, thank you. Now, of urine, absolutely. You're like, here is a liquid cold glass of micturation. I'm in. Okay, micturation isn't that. That's just like going to pee, but still. I like this. This is cool. You know, copiers just copying, not scary. They do that on their own when you tell them to copy, so. It's like, print out 50,000 copies. Okay. It's just running on its own. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what copiers do. It's like what they do. To be fair, it's probably just a waste of paper, man. And ink? Printer ink's expensive. Nothing. I know. That's a lot of paper to waste. Do you want me to go under that? Okay, yes. The answer was yes. The answer is always yes. What is this? Auburn Medical. It's like a crystal. Oh, okay. Very nice. They can recycle it later. Oh. Say I wanna, then spell cup. I will go through this door. I will not. Silent Hill? Are we doing the old Silent Hill? And go back. Outlast came to mind. Yeah, the first one in the mental institute. I liked... Ah! Dirty fuck. I can't see their outline. He's right in front of you. Why are you not shooting him? Wild. I couldn't see him moving around. All the other times you could kind of see like their predator outline. I couldn't see anything there. That made that way harder than it needed to be. Ah, that was the other side. Okay. Cool though. I like those enemies. They suck butts. Two butts. Two big, wet, moist butts. That's progress. Alright. Any weapons, munitions? Don't need that. Nothing? See, I don't even know what that was. What gun is that? It's the laser carbine. Stupid laser carbine. I've never used the laser Never used the laser carbine. Ew, surgery. There was something up there. Oh, it's an eyeball. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Eyeballs do be watching. Dunk. Oh my god. There's no way this is good. Like, this is their armory. This is bad. It's like, oh good, look at all the stuff that they're giving me. And what am I about to die to? What heinous thing is about to rip my anus out of my body? Like, I would like my anus to remain on the inside, not the outside. Great. Well, you got me, game. Twice. Twice. You got me twice. Want to go for a third time? No. Here's armor. Buy armor. You know what? It's okay. Like, we rarely ever keep our armor anyways. It's always gone in 2 seconds. I'm not that angry. Disappointed. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. Yeah. Story of my life. Not where I thought that was going. Okay. This way. I see him. Oh, fuck me. I see him too. Hey, remember when I was like, what kind of garbage are we gonna go up against? Karate chops. Red Gambit. Thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? What were you playing? What were you getting into? I hope you had a fantastic and lovely, super duper wonderful stream. Let me give you a shout out here. Let's see here. Red Gambit. There we go. We can spell. We can spell today. Playing some Street Fighter 6. Some Street Fighter 6? It's out? Or do you got, like, exclusive cool rights to Street Fighter 6? Oh, you got the beta. You sneaky deaky. You sneaky deaky. How you liking it so far? Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that, dude. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. Hell yeah, Friday. Uzu Yu, welcome on in. Crow Barsity, welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing great. It's great when I can play it. Oh, are you getting like stymied like the Overwatch 2 beta stuff? How people are having to like wait in line for 8 billion hours because everybody's getting DDoSed? We were playing the online login simulator that is Street Fighter 6. Because so many people, they couldn't keep up with the amount of people wanting to play. We figured out how to pronounce that word, Ouroboros. Ouroboros? No, I forgot. Ouroboros. Ouroboros. I don't remember now. Like, we watched like 20 minutes of people pronouncing it, and everybody pronounced the word differently. I'm going with Ouroboros. Ouroboros, girl, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely time. The servers keep melting, so they go offline. That sucks. Overwatch 2 Q Simulator, right? Ouroboros. I've heard the most common one was your as the pronunciation. It's a Greek word, and none of the people that were pronouncing it were Greek. Like, I heard like 9 people say it, and then there was literally a clip of people like having other people say it, and it was from like different like TV shows and movies and video games of people saying it, and I was like, literally every single person pronounces it differently. It's like, there's no way to know. There's no way to know. There's no way to know. Where's all our Greek speakers? Do they know? Someone that speaks Greek, pronounce it right now, and I will catalog that in my brain forever. Sorry to give you headaches with the name. No, I'm just gonna give you a hard time. It's a cool word. It's 2 snakes. Well, it's 1 snake eating itself, which is already freaky deaky if you ask me. What's that snake trying to do? Freaky deaky snake. You don't put your mouth on your tail. Ew. Your brows. No, it's not even close. It's a symbol of rebirth. It's a circle. How is rebirth eating your own ass? I don't want to eat my own ass. It probably doesn't taste good. I've been sitting on it all day. Nasty. All right, sir. Okay, I have a... No. Ah! Shoot! He still killed me. The cheater. The cheater. So I'm playing F.E.A.R. If you guys don't know what this is, it is a first-person shooter with some kind of like light horror stuff going on here, and we're playing through the DLC. This is the first expansion that came out for the game, and it continues the story, the non-canon continuation. They had people, they created 2 DLCs for this game, and then they were like, yeah, they don't count. They had somebody spend like thousands of hours working developing this, and then they were like, neck bone doesn't count. Like, who does that kind of thing? But either way, so these non-canon expansions we're playing through, and it's pretty fun. It's got that like Max Payne bullet time mechanic going on in it. It's pretty cool. I like that. All right, this time I'm just gonna get the big murder wheel going. Well, he's upstairs. That's not fair. Why weren't you down here? The AI is some of the best AI I have ever experienced in a... I'm just gonna say in a video game in general, as far as like first-person shooters are concerned. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! You're cool! And I'm out. Alright, there's another nerd wandering around somewhere. Where is he? The AI is just unbelievably intelligent and smart. apparently smart enough to punch me in the face when I'm standing like 15 feet away from him. Good job! Twitch is doing something weird with copy-paste? No, you're doing something weird with copy-paste. Don't blame Twitch when it's your fault. Take responsibility. Let's see here. What do we got? Alright. Go back to our lovely AR and what do we got? Anything here? Nope. I think we're closing in on the end of the campaign as well. Ouroboros. Now it's Ouroboros. Ouroboros. Hey, looky. I know how to say words. That's the penetrator. Alright, we don't need that. What do we got over here? Yes! Turrets! Oh yeah. Holy shit. You say it depends on where you are in the world. There are so many different pronunciations. It's cool that it has many pronunciations. I like that. So, like, no matter how you say it, you're not going to be wrong, right? Yo. Check it out. Retroactive Kev? Dude, how popular am I today? Red Gambit hit us with a big fat raid, and now Kev is hitting us with the big fat raid? I love you nerds. I love you nerds. Don't let it be said that I don't love you nerds. How you doing, Kev? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out here. Thanks for bringing your people over to my people, homie. I really appreciate that. I hope you had fun playing. Oh, were you doing more Eternal Darkness? Like Pow Tay Tao in Potato, you say tomato, I say lip balm, tomato, lip balm. Let's just say words. Yeah, more Eternal Darkness. Hell yeah, how far did you get? You still having fun? Still having fun? That is a lot of enemies. Run! I mean, and by run, I mean duck. Yeah, chicken. You're halfway through Paul's chapter, so coming up to the big scary boss fight. I like how there is a difference between... Okay, that was not helpful. I like how there's a difference in between, like, what like, god you choose. And so it like, differs in the boss fights that you get. I think that's cool. I think that's super cool. I only played through with Chatterbait Turga. The red dude, the one that you're doing now, is the only one that I played through. Because I didn't want to play through the game a second time. Once was enough. It's really clever. It's a really clever game. And I'm glad I got to experience it. Because it does some, like, really interesting things. We were talking about how... like, they have melee in that game. And the melee in that game is really, really cool. And I like how you can target different body parts and stuff. But there's not enough of a difference between the campaigns that would make me want to go back and play it. I do want to see the true ending. I just don't want to play through it like 4 times to do it, or 2 more times to do it. Some of those sections get so tedious towards the end. Like that when you're in like the big city and you have to go through all those like rooms twice. I was just like, I don't know, I don't want to do that. Oh. Like they make you do that same thing, but they make you repeat areas like so many times. There's just, it eventually started to kind of like wear on me. I was like, I'm good. I'm good. You played all three a few times and you love it. You are an amazing and an exceptionally cool human being for doing that. I have a fairly high tolerance level for like going through stuff and like grinding my nose against things. But you know, like I'll crank difficulties to their highest maximum and like enjoy myself doing it. But like playing through the same game multiple times with like zero difference or minimal differences, I can't do. Are you actually going to do that? Are you going to play through all three, or are you just going to call it quits after the one playthrough? I'm curious what the other two bosses look like. It's tedious for sure. You just got into it when it was like one of 4 games you owned. And fair enough. Like nostalgia can definitely drive. It's a very, very strong motivator and driver in like love of games and wanting to play them and doing stuff over and over again. Oh. Oh. Well, this is gonna suck. What the fuck? Fuck. Okay. Huzzah! The gamer gamed, and one day the Lord said, serial killer will game, and thus he gamed, and we gamed well, and we gamed hard, and then we struck God down with friendship, because he was trying to kill everyone. You don't think so for stream purposes? Are you going to keep playing horror games then afterwards? Horror games are the bee's knees. Have you ever played any of the Clock Tower games? Clock Tower. Scissor Man. Ooh. Hell yeah. Give me some drugs. I don't see how going down is getting us to the roof. I'm helping him. Ah! No, kill him! Rondo of Blood? Nice. Fuck you, you little turd. I hope they killed that guy at the end of the hallway. Not sure about the rest of the month. I played through Dracula X. I don't know that I've ever played through Rondo of Blood. I wanted to play the TG16 version, which I think I have that on. There was like when they re-released Castlevania Symphony of the Night on the PS4, I think they bundled in the TurboGrafx 16 version on it. I like Dracula X. I thought it was a lot of fun, but everyone says that Rondo of Blood is better. So I don't think I've ever experienced that one. They also had the remake on the PSP, right? Medkit? What medkit? Oh. I'm not colorblind, you're colorblind. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I look forward to seeing that then. Remember, if you guys don't follow Retroactive Kev and Red Gambit, you're doing yourselves a big disservice. You should take 2 seconds to click the links and follow them because they're super cool. And they're not just cool because they rated, they're cool for other non-rating reasons. Phone! Call for help! Dark Heart. The hospital has been ransacked. SFODD bodies lie everywhere. Unknown forces are interfering with the operation of the Life Flight elevator. Life Flight? Yuck. Restore elevator functionality and make your way to the roof. Oh my god. Ew. Oh, I can open that door? Gross. No, don't go in there. Oh, there's like... I don't want to go to any of these places. Oh, I want to go in here. I don't know that I've ever played a game that gives you just so many health packets. It's absurd. I'm not complaining, but normally games are like, earn your way into this, you know? You gotta earn your health. This game is just like, here you go. Here you go, if free. If free. If good and free. You like, you have. Enjoy. If I can't see anything, nothing can scare me. Deny. I don't know you. Why did I throw that grenade? Well, if any enemies show up there, they're gonna die. Ow! Blow up! Got him! Alright, well... It wasn't a complete waste of a grenade. It was a little bit of a waste of a grenade. I did not mean to do that. But, you know, dead's good. Alright, Luna, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. What the hell are those things? That's a great question. That's a great question. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know. Evil? Evil? So, the story of the game is maybe a little complicated, but we are We are the byproduct, and by byproduct, the son of some... A woman was born with, like, supernatural abilities, and her dad decided, hey, you know what? I'm gonna science the shit out of her. And then they forcibly got her pregnant and had us. And then, oh, you know all about the premise? Perfect. So no, I have no idea what those creatures are. There's something that I can only assume that Alma's creating. Yeah, and we don't need to go over the horrible details of how terrible Alma was treated. But she's our mommy, and she's apparently also trying to kill us? Yeah, we're Alma's kid. We're Alma's kid. And so is Fettel. So is Fettel. Now, apparently, these games are non-canon. Or, well, these two expansions. That's what I was saying earlier. So they had someone, like, make Extraction Point, which is this, and Perseus Mandate. And it doesn't matter. So most of the creatures in here, I don't know if I've never played any of the other games. So I don't know if they show up in any of the others, but I'm assuming it's just stuff that Alma's created. So, like, sometimes she's like, I love you, and she'll murder stuff for us. And then other times she's like, I hate you, I'm gonna kill you. She's kind of fickle. She's kind of fickle. Our dead evil mom is kind of fickle. You know a bit about the game, but not heaps. You're such a noob. I'm a noob too. Also, I do a really bad job of paying attention to lore in games. Most of the time, like, stuff's happening in games and I'm like, I like potatoes and bananas taste weird. And then I'm like, oh, I missed stuff that the people were saying in game. So, yeah. I think I understand the plot. See, like, mom's, like, exposing herself to us, and that's kind of creepy. Oh. Okay. Ew. No, 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 thank you. What? Shoot it! Yeah, that's what guns are for. Oh. Scammed. What is happening? South Ward? Where in the hell are we? We're in the fun part of the hospital now. You know, the place they don't clean. This is neglected. Ew. Ew. Ew, what do you guys think this is? God! Ew. You can swim in the bathtub, dude. I want a bathtub I can swim in. How cool would that be? It's moving. And it won't die. You're bathing in blood. You're one sadistic mofo. I know. I know. I thought it was cranberry juice. It wasn't. It is. I'm gonna just think that it was like pre-Jello. This is just pre-Jello. It's not blood. It's pre-Jello. What's up, Mango? Welcome on in. How you doing today? Happy Friday. Hope you're having a lovely day. They just forgot to add the ice cubes to it, you know? So they're just waiting for, you know, ice. The ice is on back order. Back with grits and sausage? You dirty, dirty southerner. Grits? You know what I like? I like cheesy grits. Cheesy grits are fantastic. What'd you do to your grits? Everybody does something different with grits. What did you do? Cheesy grits are the way to go. Oh, they're so damn good. I try to help him. He seemed like he wasn't having a fun. Someone ate that dude's face. Like, it was probably him. He feels shame. What the heck is a grit anyways? It's a oat. It's an oat. It's like a grain. It's a grain. It's a grain. It's an oat grain. I don't know, but a lot of people will. You could do all kinds of stuff. Yeah, it's kind of like cream of wheat. They're pretty good. You can add all kinds of different things to it. It kind of tastes like mush, but you can add like fruit and stuff. I like to make like fruit reductions. You know, like get some like blueberries, blackberries, raspberries, and you know, put them in the pan with like a little bit of water and sugar, and like make like a little syrup of them, and then dump it in with the grits, and that could be really good. I do that with oatmeal too, but grits with cheese are so delicious. Oh, they're so good. You get some like fried catfish. You get some good fried catfish, and you throw it in there with the cheesy grits, and maybe some like okra. And oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so damn good. Oh. You're an Aussie. You've never seen one. We're backwards dumb. You guys got Vegemite. You guys got Vegemite. Unfortunately. Oh. Oh, the walls! Am I dead? Naked Mom, can you, like, stop that from happening? Okay. Thank you, Naked Mom. I appreciate it. Vegemite is certainly to a taste. Me and an ex of mine, we used to joke all the time about Vegemite. And one Christmas, she bought me Vegemite, and dude, she was so pleased as punch. She was like, and this is my favorite gift that I picked out for you. And I was like, oh, dude, I'm super excited. And I opened it up, and I was just like, Vegemite. And she was like, yeah, we joke about it all the time. I thought you'd like it. And I was like, it was fun to joke about. I don't want to put it in me. And so I didn't want to be like an asshole, because, you know, I'm a nice-ish person. So I was like, cool, thanks. I really appreciate it. And I made a sandwich like I would, and I used, you know, I toasted some bread, and I put the Vegemite on there, and I just bit into it, and I was like, That's not how food's supposed to taste. I want that out of me. And so I was just like, yeah, I don't like this. So I gave it to her and I was like, would you like to try some? And she was like, I'm not a big fan of Vegemite. And I was like, well, I'm not going to eat it. And she was like, neither am I. It's like, okay, good. We're still friends, right? I don't think it's the worst thing that I've ever had, you know? I don't know what I expected from it. It's not bad. It has a unique flavor to it. It's just not something that I was like super a fan of. It wasn't terrible. Oh god. It wasn't terrible. I prefer peanut butter, and most of the world thinks peanut butter is disgusting. So I understand that too. As an American, I like my sugar with a side of sugar. Thank you. Look, if I want diabetes, I'm gonna get it the fun way. So, peanut butter is good. I like it. A lot of people from like the rest of the world think peanut butter is disgusting. That's okay. I like it. See, I don't understand why Alma transfers back between like the kid form and the adult form. Well, clothed kid, naked adult. What the fuck did we just...
He's alive. I just picked up a signal. If you can hear me, get to high ground. A chopper is standing by.
What do you think I'm trying to do? Hello? Okay, stay alive and get to high ground. Everything is conspiring and preventing me from doing that, okay? I am desperately trying to get the fuck out of here. Wasn't part of it when she was tested on and shit? She was still a small child? Yeah, they started testing on her when she was just a child, yeah. And then they kind of like put her into like a medically induced coma and kept her in this like giant ball. And she had 2 kids. She had 2 kids. They woke her up twice. She had Fettel and then I think us. And then when she grew up, she was all just like, our grandfather, Harlan Wade, took us away. And she got all pissed off. But then they killed her. She's technically dead, so it's like some sort of like spirit or entity, like angry entity of Alma. Because they said she died. They like took her off whatever they called like life support, and they said like 6 days later she died. So Alma's not alive, she's dead, and the whole facility blew up. So she's just like a really angry, confused entity. But that was a really weird sequence of events. I like the music though. I like this. I like whatever this like chant praying thing is. Oh, health. Yeah, I want that. It's back that way. Yeah, I'm not super sure of the plot. I mean, I could be kind of like messing things up here. And remember, this whatever's happening here isn't canon, so whatever we're experiencing here is not part of the rest of the game. Oh, that just looped around to there. I think the story's really interesting. Like the lore behind it and stuff. I think it's fascinating. It's really fucked up. One of the interesting things about the first F.E.A.R game is a lot of the lore and stuff you gather throughout the game is completely optional. Like you're picking up phones, like you're listening to people's like messages that they left, and you're accessing information on laptops. So you don't have to do any of that. Oh, drugs! You don't have to technically do any of that. Yeah. Leaves a lot of creative room not being canon. Well, I think it was supposed to be at first, but when they developed, 2, they were just like, your story doesn't count. Thanks for the follow. I'd feel like kind of like fucked over. You know, like, hey, we put all this hard work into this game, and it doesn't count. But it's still super fun, though. Actually, I like this. Wow, we picked up all them guns. I actually like this better than... now that it's, like, actually running and not crashing all the time. I actually like this better than... oh, the whole hospital's not, like, filled with blood as well. That's cool. So, this was kind of just all in our head. All in our head. All in our head. Oh no! We have an interloper. Uh-oh. Oh! Ah, stop taking control away from me! Fuck you, computer. There we go. No! Stop it! Oh my god. Every time I'm clicking on things. Yeah, nothing like alt-tabbing out in a game that doesn't want you to alt-tab out. Sorry about that. Well, we have a choice here. I think I'm gonna stick with the minigun. Miniguns are fun. I mean, rocket launchers are cool, but, I mean... Minigun, right? It's even cooler. It would just feel like a slap in the face, you know? You spend all this time developing something, and then they're like, yeah, your story's not good enough for us. Bye-bye. It's cool, though. I genuinely like this better than the actual main campaign. The game itself is a lot of fun. They're introducing... My biggest fault with F.E.A.R, the main game, is that they kind of eschew. They, like, start the game off, and it's all kind of creepy and atmospheric, and then they're just like, yep, it's a first-person shooter, and forget that it's even a horror game. And they're like, well, we've got these, like, long corridors with creepy music playing and nothing happening, and that's the horror part. And it feels like a complete waste to me. Like, they didn't explore the horror idea enough. And this expansion totally delves into, like, more horrific things. It's got even better atmosphere. The environments are just not like concrete hallways. I like it so much better than the main campaign. I think it's so much better. Like, I genuinely really like this. Oh, we win?
Stay sharp.
Epilogue.
Eyes open for that Blackhawk.
Oh, can we... Blackhawk down! There are all these hammers. I wish we could pick it up and throw it at something. I want a hammer. It's hammer time. And we could just, like, too legit to quit. And we could do hammer time with our hammer.
You should know better by now.
Battle. Oh, what the shit? Everybody's shooting at me with laser beams. Like, what do you want me to do? Ah, laser beams. Fuck me. What the hell? Oh, we've got magical, mystical time seduction. I forgot we were playing a first-person shooter for a second. Like, I actually forgot. Caught on! Wow! Well, I'm being an idiot. I'm just gonna run from everyone. Bye-bye! If they want it. Yeah! I'm not surprised by it. Is anybody else surprised that I died there? I'm not.
Hey, Shark. Keep your eyes open for that Blackhawk.
Oh, that's our buddy, Captain Beatnuts.
You should know better by now.
Oh, man. How the hell is Laser Man still kicking? You poop? Yeah. Just run like a coward. Just run like a coward. If you're a coward, they can't catch you. This is a great place to be a coward. It provides ample opportunity to blast fools in their face without getting blasted in the face yourself. Ba, 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 ba. Look at this. They can't do anything to me over here. You know what I can do? Here, hold on. From downtown! I don't see why not. Shoot something! No, don't get shot. Shoot something. You stupid drone. Hey, we shot that guy in the buttocks. Did he blow up my drone? No. My drone's still kicking. Alright, that's a big poop. Yeah, that's a big turd. Great. Holy crap. Oh, it's incoming. Oh, it's incoming.
You should have a visual of the evac chopper.
I do. Hi! Fuck you! shit. Alright. Den mother? Who's a den mother? What's a den mother? Am I a den mother? How do I sign up on the den mother shopping list? Right? Okay. I don't trust anything, so I'm just gonna pick stuff up. You know, I'm gonna get up there and then there's gonna be like 9 trillion enemies. So let's just see if there's stuff that we can acquire to exude happiness. Hey, look, my little turret's still kicking. Hell yeah. We killed a lot of enemies. Holy crap. You think the people on the helicopter are like, bruh, you better get here, you know, pronto? Pronto-ish? Yeah, we already went over there, right? Alright, let's go in. We'll do a quick save here. Haha!
Hurry up so we can get the hell out of here.
Oh, they're rushing me. Look at all the dead people. Holy crap. I didn't do that.
They tried to bury their sins, but instead planted the seeds of their doom. But she would not be forgotten. We will make them remember. They will die. All of them.
Who's all of them? You mean the world?
A war is coming. I've seen it in my dreams. Fire sweeping the earth, bodies in the streets, cities turned to dust. Retaliation.
Yes. So, a handful of things out of the way before I get into like giving my, you know, like summarization of what I thought about this, even though I've done it like 20 times. We started playing this on the 360 and it was just crashing over and over. I don't know if it was like my 360, the hard drive it's on, if it was the game itself. I got no idea. If it was the rip, something went goofy. It kept crashing at a certain point, and we couldn't get beyond that. It sucked. Then I tried to play it on PC. I have it on Steam, and getting it to run was such a pain in the ass. It was such a pain in the ass. I spent like 3.5 hours just like troubleshooting and trying to get stuff to run. Oh, it was such, I was so close to giving up. I felt so beaten, deflated. I felt so terrible. But I pushed through, and we got some, I guess, like hacks and patches and stuff that got the game running. And so we were actually able to complete it on PC. So thank goodness for that. Thank goodness for that. Because up until I started having those issues, I was having a lot of fun with the game. And like I said before, I think this expansion does exactly what I wanted from the main game itself. I felt that the main game, if you just turned up the lights a little bit and you changed the music into like more orchestral, bombastic kind of music, that you would have had just a Call of Duty game. Like the main game just kind of eschewed. It was just like, oh right, we're a horror game. It just didn't delve. It didn't sink its teeth enough into that side of it. Like, and I really feel like it was a missed opportunity because you have like a cool premise and you're just basically another action FPS with, you know, bullet time. And the bullet time's cool. It's a neat gimmick. I love bullet time. I don't care how many times it gets used in a game. I think it's a lot of fun to use. I like bullet time. You get a ton of different guns. The nice thing about this is they introduce a couple of new guns in this. That's always a thumbs up because the guns in the main game are already really fun to use, and they throw in like a couple of new weapons in here. That's cool. They also throw in some new enemies. Also another thumbs up. They had those giant robots in this. Those guys sucked. And then you had these like little invisible shadow creatures. I don't think that those were the floating guys that come at you from the portals. They were in the original game, but the little shadow guys weren't. So there's a handful of like new enemies and stuff. That's always a thumbs up. I like that. Another big plus is the locations and environments that you go to. Like in the first game, it's just basically concrete hallways all through. You're just in like service areas the entire game, and it gets really boring. So they mix things up. You're in an old church, you're in a hospital, you're in a rundown apartment building. You kind of are in a rundown apartment building in the first game too. They do that. But there just feels like more variety and environment in this game, and I really appreciate that. I genuinely like that there's more environment variety. I appreciate that. But what I really appreciate is that this expansion delves more into the horror aspect, because that original game just felt more like horror adjacent rather than being like really horror. And this one definitely has more like flashes of like that weird surreal dreamlike sequences and stuff. I don't know what was happening half the time here, but I enjoyed this. The gameplay, the way the story was evolving, the more horror aspects of stuff, I like that. I like how they were intermixing like the creepy, weird, over-the-top bloody stuff with just like the action bits, and I like that. I think that's what was missing from the first game, and they do it so much better here, and I love that. I really enjoyed that. I think the music was a bit better too. I can't really talk too much about the controls because, you know, I'm using X-Patter on PC so I can play with a controller. I know, I'm a hedonist, I'm a sadist. I play my first-person shooters, I play all my games with a controller. If I can't play them with a controller, I'm not playing them. I hate mouse and keyboard. You heard it here, folks. I hate mouse and keyboard. It sucks. It's awful. No one should ever use one. Controllers are comfortable. Controllers are comfortable. I never get hand cramps when I use a controller. I can't type on a keyboard for more than like 10 minutes without getting like severe pains in my tendons. So fuck mouse and keyboard. You guys suck. Every game should be keyboard less and controller induced. But I just the game actually played perfectly fine with a controller. I used X-Patter and I set it up and it played lovely, just like it. Like I have everything on the controller is just as it is on the Xbox 360, and it played fine. Like, yeah, maybe my aiming was a bit goofy, but other than that, it's fine. I like this. I liked it a lot. Other than like the like hour and a half, 3 hours of like bugs we had trying to sort stuff out. But once everything started running fine, it was lovely. I like this a lot. It was wonderful. I'm looking forward to... I was really hoping we could get through Extraction Point and Perseus Mandate today, rather than just one of the campaigns. It shouldn't have taken me almost 11 hours. Jesus Christ, almost 11 hours. It shouldn't have taken that long to get through this. It should have probably taken like 5 hours, because once things started running, we flew through it. Oh man, I'm gonna have a fun time editing this video. There's so much stuff I need to do with it. All right, but all right, that's gonna do it for me, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna finish watching the credits here, and we'll definitely go raid somebody. I am going to stream tonight, and we'll do the Perseus mandate. I'm gonna play on PC. I'm gonna set things up probably this evening, and we'll start it this evening. I definitely should have not streamed the song. I got so much stuff to do. But I had fun with this. I really liked it. I really when it was running, I loved it. When it was running, I loved it. It's not a serial killer stream without like troubleshooting and bug fixing. It's just not. It's not. Getting old games to run on modern PCs is such a hassle. I mean, once you get them running, it's fantastic. I love being able to play them, but man, it's so hard to get them to run. It's why I like playing older games on consoles and stuff versus like trying to get them to run on PC, because a console, you just pop it in and it runs. On PC, man, you got to jump through so many hoops to get some games to run. This is one of the worst ones I've ever had to deal with. And I think what made it worse is because I was trying to stream while we were troubleshooting, and that always is frustrating to people because you don't want to be doing that. You want to be playing the game. You don't want people seeing that dark, angry side of you getting frustrated while you're like trying to get things up and running. And man, I was that close to quitting. I mean, I was a dick hair away from just like tossing in the towel and saying fuck it. But I'm glad I stuck it out because this expansion is freaking fantastic. I really enjoyed it. So I'll be back tonight. You know, fingers crossed that I can get the Perseus mandate running decently. I'm just gonna jump right in and do it now while everything's fresh on my brain. I'm not gonna wait till tonight. But either way, guys, thanks for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. For all the raids and stuff, I appreciate that as well. Everyone's sticking around with me through all the troubleshooting and stuff. I really appreciate that. Let's go find a nifty person to go raid. Let's see if anyone I know is currently streaming. And if not, you know what? Let's go raid Adam James. He is playing Resident Evil Revelations, the original one. I want to play through that. I've never seen this before, which means I'm probably not going to watch too much. But it looks like he just started. So let's go raid him. He's a really cool guy. He's playing Resident Evil. I'm assuming he's playing through some horror games this month. Go say hey to him. He's a cool cat. He's playing some Resident Evil Revelations. I'll be back tonight, and we're going to go play some more F.E.A.R. Perseus Mandate. Thank you all for hanging out with me today, guys. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have beautiful, fantastic Fridays. Happy Fridays. It's almost the weekend. Hell yeah. I'll be back tonight, and we'll play more F.E.A.R. Hopefully we'll be able to finish up the Perseus mandate tonight. Maybe we'll just jump in and start playing F.E.A.R. too. Maybe. We'll see. Either way, guys, go say hey to Adam. He's awesome. Have a great day. Enjoy yourselves. Thanks for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Bye-bye, guys.